Okay, how's everyone doing today? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. What are you doing over there? What the cat doing? Come up here. You can do it. Come on. There he is. What the cat doing? How we doing? CTV, Mr. David Bolin, Rat, Mick, Soon, anyone else who's lurking about. Hope you're all fantastic. Ow, my coffee's too hot. I got access to the private beta mod tools. Let's go, man. I'm very excited to see what you cook up. Very excited. What was the last thing I did on Never Punished? Oh, we wiped out the Zentrum. Okay, we dealt with Flynn, we wiped out the Zents, got the Silver Sword, still have to kill Beretha. Still have to kill the Harpies. We have some stuff to do. This is probably gonna end up being like a full clear before we deal with full clear of the above ground stuff before we deal with minus Ethel. Before we deal with Minthara. And Droraxlin. I still have not really made a decision for how I'm handling that. It's probably going to be Grove Defense with just maximum enemies, minimum allies. Probably. Out of spell slots. I guess there's the Intellect of Hours. But, meh. Do want Crusher's Ring. I don't want to go about getting it. I probably want to be rested. I'm not going to use Moonbeam there, though. Do I just pick that fight right now? Let's use Wargfang. Make sure that's topped off. I'm gonna shapeshift to something small. I promise. The cooking commence. I can't even speak yet. Yes. It's Friday, is it? I never know what day of the week it is. It sure is. Would you look at that? Let's make sure my AC is good. Friday? Yeah, this week kind of went by really fast.
As the symbol glows, power.
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off. What was that? You on your...
Well, Call Lightning would have been okay here, now that I think about it. Of course, now that I'm in the fight, I thought of that. Kind of like Concentrated Blast.
Excellent.
I think that's the only one that summons, but we'll see. Not unexpected. Not enough damage. Fall it in your feet, one. I'm intentionally not going for Crusher first, because this is, like, harder. Yes, cat. So, strength increased by 3, so... What is Crusher swinging with? an extra 2.
Show us what you got.
He's swinging with +10, but disadvantage because of War King, so he's unlikely to actually hit me.
No! Mercy! Stop! Stop!
So for some scuff fights today. Hey Keda, how are you?
Wait,
Well,
I yield. I yield.
you kiss my feet.
Yes.
You watch too
yes.
long, gonna play Divinity Original Sin, the board game later. Ooh, that sounds nice. Fighting Crusher the hard way. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you?
I done it.
Groveling on the ground.
Hey, Keith!
Crazy doing.
Them?
Monsters shouldn't be allowed in here.
Crusher!
I've got to take a piece.
Crusher just licked some toes!
Go Honor Goblin Camp, not fun, I imagine. I find it very fun, Chronically Clementine. It's all in the approach, right? One of the things that I really like about this game is how many different ways you have to resolve everything. And the Goblin Camp in particular, this is probably because this was part of the early access window, right? This part of the game, people had their hands on for 3 years before the game came out. Solarian just kept adding layers to this. There's so many ways to handle this. Like, you could poison the booze to reduce the numbers here, but that has the trade-off of turning off the vendor, and if you're not, like, a drow, you have to pass a check to get them to not be mad at you. You could take the high ground, but then you have to worry about covering up these holes that they'll follow you through. There's barrels all over the place. You could use choke points at the front, you could use choke point at the front door, you could lure them over this cliff over here. You could sneak by the Goblin Camp entirely and just worry about the indoors bit. There's lots of ways. I really like it. One time I did the poison, I was a drow, so that explains things. Yeah, drow have a lot of advantageous dialogue checks in this part of the game. Those things for me? Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling, you know.
Can't even enjoy a drink like this.
What a juicy crit to start off with. There we go. There's Crusher's Ring. So I'm gonna need more strength potions. Unless I respect to like a blade lock. But I won't have my crit immunity. I should have gone Githyanki. That's fine, that's fine. I can make it all work. Okay, so now that I have Crusher's Ring, there's the paladins there. What call lightning, they wouldn't be much of an issue. I keep accidentally clicking the map, making the map marker prompt show up. That's not intentional. My hands just don't work yet today. You've still not been punished. It's gotten pretty close. I started giving a play-by-play of what could go wrong during the Kaga fight, and then she started following my instructions. That was the closest call thus far. Hey Jazz, how are you? Any plans for the Githyanki? I already got the sword from them, so it'll just be getting a surprise round and thinning them out. Maybe some hit and run. Possibly. Maybe I get Shovel before I worry about that. I have Shovel get a surprise round, then I engage with Moonbeam, and I drink a Speed Pot and click Moonbeam a bunch more times. Probably something to that effect. I still haven't recruited any companions except for Shadowheart. Like, do I change that? Yeah, I'll change that at some point. Let's go get Shield of Faith and buy more strength pots. Hey, Nemesis, how are you? As for Moonbeam, he shall receive a Moonbeam. We'll let Marcus take Isabel, or is just the hardest version of the Marcus fight. So, I think the hardest version of that fight is fighting against Marcus and trying to save Isabel anyway. So that'll remain unchanged. I suppose it would technically be harder if I did it before the prison break, so there'd be fewer allies there. Especially because that risks Alfira's life. So a lot of XP and stuff on the line. Close to Raid the Grove experimentation. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. I have 2 blink scrolls. Why does this game hate me? Normally I have positive attitude with Dareth by now. I just haven't bothered. We're thinking about the ramifications when it comes to the Ketheric fight. So, I'm going to be defending Isabel from Marcus, and then I will be killing her myself after the fight. So that Isabel shows up as an enemy in the Merkle fight. In a way, I get to have it both ways.
Things have stayed interesting.
Come.
I probably don't do Amulet of the Unworthy for the Harpies. I think Brood Mother's Revenge makes the most sense. I try to throw an Invis Pod at Murkon, but if he walks into the water, it just pops. We'll try to save Murkon. I have no real expectations that he will actually live. Here's what our damage looks like. Without the necklace active. Still alive, so that's progress. Appropriate quote, Persephone. How are you? Imagine Bull vouching for you last night after you killed almost everyone she knows. Problem I can see is I have to rest after I talk to Minty, and I don't know if they'll make their way back to the Grove. An abduction is harder after you do that rest because it's a no fast travel zone. I see. Kidnap some of the traders like Damon, Roland, etc. Hey, me in Act 2? Yeah, I will. get notification. Twitch is
Mind my
sometimes
step.
annoying like that.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
I've gotten notifications as late as, 6 hours late. Before killing Isabel? Yeah, I will do that, Aaliyah. We want Damon, Roland, and Wolbrin to be safe, at the very least. Because there's over 7,500 gold worth of stuff tied to Wolbrin making it to Act 3. On top of that, there's also a vendor tied to Wolbrin making it to Act 3. And then Roland, we're going to use him for AC in Act 3. And Damon is a vendor, which we may or may not want his gear. Haven't decided. Where am I going? I've totally autopiloted the wrong way. What do you get for Wolverine getting to Act 3? So, you get the Rune Powder Bomb. And there's also 2 Rune Powder barrels in that room that you can steal. Wolverine will give you the Rune Powder Bomb through dialogue, so that's relevant to your run, Third Monkey.
Feel like we're being watched.
Chernobyl, how are you? Oh, there's an event where House will show up in your camp after you raid the Grove. I don't know how to trigger it. It's not do on his XP. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely some sort of specific order of operations.
Is someone singing? That should work.
We harping? Yeah, say, how are you? Our gun's wet, lord. Good speed pot. And, try to call lightning. This one will probably kill him, though. Especially with how high my AC is. I could gaseous form him. No, he's not an ally. I can't do that. Well, if he dies, he dies. Kind of impressed you hit me. You'll die on your turn. Hey, Mick, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Try to throw the kid to the harpy. I mean, nobody expects that surprise turn to make sense. I haven't tried that. I don't know everything I knew about, and I think there's about 11k gold in Act 1 plus 2 without looting, including dumb stuff like Respect and Cleric for Divine Intervention, selling Devotee's Mace. Technically speaking, you could also get infinite gold by respecing to Bard and stealing your money back, but I don't know if you want to do that. because each time you respect a bard, you get an instrument. So it's like 6 gold per cycle. But you can't steal on your run, can you? Yeah, right. Let's try for a solo run, got one shot by Starring after ambushing him. Ooh, that'll get you. That'll get you. Had the nappiest naps of all time, truly insane sleep. Well done, Buster. At that point, just cheat in gold. Right, right. When does Quag get a legendary action? Wouldn't surprise me if they did that, to be honest. I think I will speed pot here. Because this will give enough AC that they probably decide they can't hit me. I'm also fully okay with doing a Moonbeam upcast. If we high roll, this Harpy just kind of dies. See. Sure. DC tent. How did you hit me? Roll a 20. That's how you hit me. You need to roll a 17 to hit. Yeah, outplayed. I'm perfectly willing to burn resources here. There's the high roll. Another high roll. You love to see it. I'm supposed to have Whispering Promise on, but I forgot. Do this. Trigger Brood Mother's Revenge. Sure. Why wouldn't that happen? Moonbeam roll. You use the Genie Gloves to create infinite amounts of charcoal. That too. Point where enemy having 15% chance to hit is super scary. Yeah. What's better here? 2 Moonbeams? Yeah, 2 Moonbeams is better. Do this. This. Easy. Mid-air lethargic.
No.
Yes, I need to find.
And something about his trick gem returning to you if he's dead. That's worth looking into. The one that goes back to his inventory when you sell it, supposedly. I don't know if that's just flavor text or if that's an actual thing it does. Does disguise work on the tally thing? Common disguise self W.
Please, make it stop. Terrible. No, you're kidding.
My head. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here?
I entered turn base too early. But it worked out.
Done. Support. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
at the hands of this bloody. I'll dance
May as well get this
upon
proficiency.
the stars tonight. Smile and pain
Failing the
will
first one is ideal.
fade away.
So of course we rolled good.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Sorry, there was so much.
Don't waste a step.
What content do you skip on solo runs? Assume all companion quests. Maybe there's something literally undoable solo, skip it too. For my runs personally, I allow myself to recruit companions because I like having the story stuff continue to play out. So yeah, I usually end up doing all bosses on my run. And some of those bosses are tied to companion storylines. They'll still be there in almost all cases, even if you don't have that companion around. I don't know if there's anything I shouldn't even attempt to do on a solo run. So it's almost all optional. Like, and to complete Baldur's Gate 3, there's only like 3 mandatory fights. And even that number is not set in stone and depends on your background. Cat, stop it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Just make the roll.
Make the roll. Foster, thank you so much for the Prime. The 37 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're well. This counts for solo run, bring companion to the boss fight, and just disengage, run away with them first turn. I mean, you don't need to bring them into the room at all. Antares. And also, in terms of what counts for solo, that's... You're the one who defines that. Different people have different definitions. There's a couple other solo runners in the chat, on either side of your message right there, actually. And they tend to be more restrictive about companions even ever being recruited than I am. But, like, that's the beauty of doing challenge running. The rules that matter are the ones you want to use. I bring companions to my camp, and I bring them to conversations. I don't bring them to any combats, ever. That's where I draw the line. It's all, what you want to do. Max decided he needs water and is going to chew on my monitor, so 1 second.
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
He understands how, like, he's figured out the cheat code. Response time. If he knows I'm streaming and is gonna try to knock over the monitor. That spoiled little shit. Personally dislike the idea to do solo run sacrifices, content storytelling, like to finish the game solo as if I was playing in full group. And you can just recruit everyone to your camp and you don't miss any content. Other than, like, party banter as you walk around the world, I guess. Oh, they know what they're doing? Yeah. I'm well, except for my last 4 meals have included Taco Bell twice, and a place here locally makes macaroni and cheese burritos twice, so my tummy's basically riding today. I feel that. I really want to kill this guy. It's just... There's not anyone that close, actually.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Oh, listen. You made that up.
If not over, then through.
Imagine if Druid Cat could meow at people for food. They just throw camp supplies at you. That'd be great. Hey, Dan. Fun fact this morning, I was 99% sure I saw you at a gas station. I guess my doppelganger is out there.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Will has the mark over his head because we did Joaquin's Rest. I need to kill Arca. Yeah, I need to kill Arca. Let's go this way. Hey, RBF Queen, how are you? We don't need to. For the purposes of setting up the hardest possible Grove defense, I do, because she would be an ally there. I'm still not positive if Zevlor is mandatory for that to start. I know Elegus is. I don't know if Asherak will step in and replace Zevlor.
No one stopped me yet.
It's Friday, trying to hang on just a bit longer. I feel that. Started an honor run today, got to the beach, realized I made Tav exactly the same as my last few runs. Now I'm torn. Comfortable playing as a swords bard, really want to be a druid. Not sure honor is the best place to learn new things. There'd be any synergy between bard and druid. I would say for your first honor run, the best thing you can do is play something you are comfortable with. So the decisions you have to make aren't, okay, how does my class work? And are more, okay, what in my kit is applicable to this fight? If that makes sense. That sword though. Hey, Shakes Patience, how are you? I feel like Zev may not be, since he can die in the first Grove defense, but I've never tried. Worth looking into. Gale starts as wizard, right? While be able to safely respect a sorcerer later and change to starting saving throw proficiencies. Yeah, you can change it.
I'll fill that one later. What's that?
Oh, Spring Promise here. I need accuracy. And I'll do Wondrous Gloves, so 1 AC.
That's the point.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Sorry, Arca. I give enough AC there? No. I could have more.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last
What did you
one of you.
roll? See? See, I don't have enough AC. Bro's just strong as shit.
Oh, you teeths are all boring. Even your faces are boring. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick your head. Get me out of here. I'm gonna buy the
No special condition like hamstrung disables jumping is there.
Um.
Someone's encumbered, they get half jump. If they're heavily encumbered, they can't jump at all. If they're maimed, they have no movement at all.
Better find somewhere to camp
Obviously,
soon.
someone who's prone can't jump. Jumping costs movement, so if you reduce their movement speed enough, then they can't jump. So, if you combine things like, Hamstring Shot, Ray of Frost, Spirit Guardians, Difficult Terrain. If you combine all that, you could reduce someone's movement speed to the point where they could just take a couple steps and can't do anything else.
You're gonna be sorry.
Theoretically, things that get rid of bonus actions. That too. That too. Very good point. We still have some null fights. Tired of casting Spike Growth for them to just jump clear of the hazard. It can help to, when you place the Spike Growth, if you position them so they're sort of on the edges, they're more likely to try to walk than they are to try to jump. It's one of those, like, skill curve things. You'll pick it up as you do it. Hey Dex, how are you? Give everyone a Featherfall scroll, no jumping for anyone. Actually. How's this work? Just skip your first turn? Hey, Reckless. So, I'm going for, like, hardest enemy configuration. So, like, Ketheric with Karnus, with the Necromancer, with the Necromites, with Squire, and I can't bring Jaheira, if she's still alive at that point, which she probably won't be. Aelin will be there, because I need Aelin to live to Act 3, so I can have that fight against her. Because that's harder than the opposite version for Lorroakan, exactly. So the idea is we do every fight like that. Enemies get maximum help, I get minimum help, and if there's fights I have to choose between, I take the harder one. So, like, we didn't talk down Kagha, we had to fight all of the Shadow Druids and Kagha. I couldn't talk down Flind. I fought Gut and Palma at the same time. That's the spirit. But chat, check out Reckless. Reckless is doing a run where every level spins a wheel and then changes all of his levels to that class. It's very cool. What do you think would be hardest? That Aelin fight, honestly. Either Ketheric or Aelin. Those are the ones I'm most worried about. I also have to fight Nine Fingers. That one could be fucked up too. Because, you know, you choose either help the guild or help the Zents. I have to help the Zents because they're way weaker than the guild. Oh, I have to fight Ethel with, her masks are helping her both times. I have to do that. You give up Terrazul? Yeah, I have to give up Terrazul. So I'll have to remember to stock up. Fighting Minthara head on. We'll be doing Grove Defense with minimum help, I think. So, like, with this, yesterday, it was pointed out, and I agree with the ruling, that, this hyena is set up to merge these fights. This hyena is actually the highest initiative enemy in the entire game. If you look here. Plus 11. This is literally the highest initiative enemy in the entire game. And the reason it's set up that way is so that it can merge these fights. So I will do this in the spirit of that and let the hyena escape.
Light on my feet.
Go away! I will make you, new flesh. Feed them your fucking flesh. Now!
Basically, this run is how far can I go fuck myself over, intentionally prank going wrong. Well, it's not doing things like, hey, this enemy has Radiant Retort, let me just use Radiant damage. I'm never doing something like that that can count as self-sabotage. It's just enemies get the most favorable configuration. Oh, that was a waste of an action. That's fine. All bosses are Batman. Will we see Gortash transformation? Possibly. I'll be fighting Gortash in the Coronation Room. So he will have the help of the Patriarch's bodyguards, he'll have the help of Duke Ravengard, he'll have the help of his Bay Knights, he'll have the help of all of those Steel Watchers. How do I want to handle this? Probably misfire. I have enough movement. Do an offhand shot too. Why? We're gonna use Halo Spores, get Brute Mother's Revenge going, and Whispering Promise. Should have done that earlier, but I got the XP from those hyenas by letting them turn into gnolls. I should be able to get the XP from the gnolls too. Spore Druid getting reaction heal is fucking wild. Hey, how are you? Try Wrath Cleric during testing. Ooh, that seems great. Oh, that one went prone. There is the barrel right there. I forgot to, and for a source of fire. Have a fire arrow. Go for it.
Picked the wrong fight, friend.
Synergy between Wrath and Cleric. Divine Strike. And Bonk thing hard. Hot take, Spike Growth should burn. It's weird that it's not combustible. It's a little weird. I think it would be very hard to use if it were combustible, but Devil's Advocate, like, Spike Growth is an insanely busted spell, so it should probably be harder to use than it is. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that.
Alright then.
Dagger here. Probably come around this way. I'm always disguised. Currently, I'm disguised because I was using Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. If you see me turn into a halfling, it's so that I'm small enough that goblins don't get their Fury of the Small feature. If you see me turn to a drow, it's probably for some dialogue features. If you see me turn into Dragonborn, it's probably just because I clicked the first one on the list because I either wanted Shapeshifter's Boon as a buff, or I wanted to avoid dropping Attitude with someone. If you see me as a GIF, it's because I'm playing around some gear, like this. Only flaw of Spike Growth is it doesn't upcast. Yeah, I don't think it needs to, but yeah. Woke up all the way sick though. Husband and I volunteered to help a friend move tomorrow. That's gonna be rough. Oof. How am I? I'm doing okay. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, the play is to get closer here. I forgot to enhance leap. My mobility is a little bit more limited. I'm gonna go for Bone Chill here. So I get lightning charges if it hits. It did not. That's fine. Productive turn. So I'm looking at Kevin. He's just got his paw like in the water bowl, and he's just like sloshing it all out the side. He's now switched paws and is doing it with the other one. I guess something got in there that he doesn't like. Clean that out later. Really, man? Cover entire Ethel fight area in spikes, yeah. Guys do that sometimes too, thanks to clean out the water bowl junk or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. There we go. I'll concentrate your blast next turn.
Keep going.
Do I have an angle? I kinda do. Very good damage. Look at that shot.
Damn gnolls are everywhere.
So we did manage to squeeze max XP out of that Knoll encounter. Or those Knoll encounters. I guess we could classify that as one fight.
Anything of use?
Flint is already dealt with, the Zents are already dealt with. We fought the owlbears without help. I think I want to delay Ethel for a while. I already threw Cyril off a cliff. I don't think we kill Karlach this run. Because I want to fight the wall. I doubt I use the Infernal Robe. Cannot imagine how devastating a Hunger of Hadar Spike Growth combo is. Yeah, that sounds nuts. This is the kind of thing I would want Call Lightning for. So let's Pearlescent Restoration. Use Amulet of the Unworthy, resist his slashing damage. I think he has Pommel Strike, so that'll hurt, but we'll just eat it. It'll be fine, right? surprised, because of course not. Paladin saving throws be like. That's better.
Need to find a way forward.
Rolled 1 and releasing Shadowheart. That happened to me on this run. On this very playthrough, yep. Never seen him try to use that on someone else. I guess it's because he's farther away. I will backlash that. That's unholy, it's not concentration. Yeah, command is not concentration. And upcast command affects multiple targets too. Which is very cool. Concentration has just not been good on this character. Should have saved for an opportunity attack. That's fine. Your gear was actually so smart against Raphael, except he kept blowing all of us out of my globe of invul and using Crusted Wave. Like, bro, thanks, but stop. DC 10. Yeah, DC 10. No, you were right. It's his concussive wave. Destructive wave's a different thing. I love destructive wave. Cat sneezing.
That'll fit in my pack. What's in here?
Bedtime. Good night, Persephone. Thanks for hanging out. We need to figure out, good Shield of Faith strats for Act 1 NPCs for, because that would let us avoid using, Priestess Gut. So you could free up a glut for other things. Don't need to recruit Karlach yet. Actually, if I recruit Karlach now, then Will show up in camp and I don't need to bother talking to him. Kind of like it. Is this a Romance Karlach run? I feel like this might be a Romance Karlach run. I wrote Flynn's attack rolls are. Not really. Let me pull up Flynn's wiki page real quick. See if it jogs the memory. So, proficiency bonus of +3. 14 dexterity, 20 strength. So attacking with at least +10 on strength. And at least +7 on the dexterity. So, +7 with bow, +10 with flail. The flail is also +2, so +12. +12 on the melee attacks. Yeah. So plus 12 on melee, plus 7 on ranged. She has tenacity. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Hey Grady, how are you? Got everybody here. 5 damage on a miss. Yeah. Yeah. Blend is, oof. Yeah, let's talk to Carlisle. This will cause Will to disappear from camp. From the Grove, rather. But it's fine. Don't think she can paralyze through tenacity, at least. Yeah, that's something. Good, I hope you're having a good day. How's the run? Run's good. Run's good. What have I done so far today? We killed Anders. What else did I do? I already forgot what else I did. It's been uneventful so far.
Me.
I take 5 damage and 400 psychic damage.
Never been
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you.
Slam
but
and Anders
truth be
Clam's a good day at the
told, we
office,
shouldn't stay
easy.
here
Yeah, we
too
did,
long. See, these Paladins of
Call Lightning. I haven't been getting surprised around with Call Lightning and Moonbeam. I gotta figure out why. It might be because the animation is slow enough that it's hitting them before I... Like, after I've dropped the hiding condition. So this would mean that Sorcerer would be good, because then I could Subtle Spell to preserve hiding. Yeah, Moonbeam and Call Lightning are great openers, because they don't eat your action.
I'm Karlak,
I'm never punished.
the latest yappy little dog she's sick.
Already killed him.
Did.
15.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. But the first time I faced down.
Actually, +1 according to the wiki. That's weird, because it's +2 when you get it. But, okay. +11 then, on her melee attacks.
So Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go up. Sort of. Next, fuck.
Considering cantrip-based ultimate style run, either Warlock, Eldritch Blast, Firebolt, or Acid Splash Wizard thinks possible. Well, Say did just that with Wizard, with Acid Splash. And Acid Splash is a really good pick because it's AoE. And at level 6 of Evocation Wizard, you get a passive that makes it so that your saving throw-based cantrips, even if the enemy succeeds to save, they still take half damage, rather than nothing. So it becomes a guaranteed damage, resourceless AoE that's uncommonly resisted. So Acid Splash is great for that. And the reason why Say opted for that is because, much like myself, he hates doing attack rolls, because you have a chance to just get nothing. So that would be the downside of doing Eldritch Blast. Early on, cantrips are very weak. Before level 5 in particular, they're very weak. At level 5, they become very reliable if invested in. You could totally Eldritch Blast your way through the game. Early game would be rough, and you probably wouldn't be clicking the button very often. Because the thing with Eldritch Blast is it's 1d10, right? But, like, look at a bow shot. I have an extra d6 damage here because of my necrotic damage, but it's the same damage. So Eldritch Blast doesn't get off the ground until level 5. Regarding Alfira, why is it optimal to fail the first check? Because if you fail the first one, succeeding the second one counts as you succeeding the whole thing. It's one fewer thing you have to succeed. If you succeed the first one, you still have to succeed the second one or the third one. So, like, failing one lets you get it in one, but succeeding the first one means you still have to succeed again anyway. A little weird. Put an Infernal Iron away here, didn't I? Did an Eldritch Blast Reverb build, and it wasn't really good to like level 8. It was like broken at 11, 12. Yeah, Eldritch Blast is something I've constructed so many runs around, and it's really, really good once it gets off the ground. Level 5, it gets a lot better, and then level 10, it gets incredible. But the problem is the time before then. Yeah. Found a slog through the earlier Eldritch Blast. Yeah, you'll probably find yourself doing stuff like, you know, hand crossbows are always good. Main action shot, bonus action shot. But you could do something like a bigger bow for better range, and then just shoot that. Do a lot of kiting. By the time you get to level 5, then Eldritch Blast becomes 2 beams. So if you have, say, Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast, that's 1d10 plus your Charisma modifier to either the same target twice or 2 different targets, and anyone who gets hit gets knocked back, unconditionally. Unless they have knockback immunity, they get knocked back. There's no saving throw, it's just if it hits, they get knocked. And that could be very good. Will is gone now.
Swing and swing and children. Look who's here.
Yeah, Keta, Sacred Flame would get the plus int damage from Empowered Evocation. The issue is Sacred Flame is not a wizard spell, so you'd have to pick it up from multi-class, but because Empowered Evocation is a level 10 feature, you could just take one level of Cleric or Ranger and grab it that way. Or you could take Magic Initiate Cleric as a feat and get it that way. For Mark getting repelled the Blade of yeah. That Cloud of Daggers knockback was insane. I'd never seen an NPC do that.
Take me. What I wouldn't do.
I don't think I've ever. Do you want to?
Fun fact, in 2024, Player's Handbook, they're making that guaranteed damage thing on attack roll cantrips too for Evocation Wizard. I saw that, and it looks so cool.
What's on your mind? That's the short of it. The 10 years of that. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus. Copper for your thoughts? If I'm excited at all, angry, you... Oh, well. Hey, soldier. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seemed. Anyway, what were we talking about? Really? Yes. Sounds boring.
My Eldritch Blast runs that I multi-class. I think it was like 2 Warlock, 6 Sorcerer, 4 Fighter. So, in terms of Eldritch Blasting, if you were trying to get the highest power on Eldritch Blast itself, the multi-class for that is actually 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock. But that's a build that comes online pretty late. Outside of that, I would highly recommend just pure Warlock, in all honesty. Sure, you could go a Fighter Splash for Action Surge, but I would really advise against the whole Sorcerer thing, because people are really enamored with the idea of, but I can Quicken Spell. Yeah, you can spend 3 Sorcery points to use your bonus action for Eldritch Blast instead of anything else you could have used your bonus action for. It's an extremely resource intensive. It doesn't end up being more damage than the Wizard multiclass. And like, Was this going to be a no long rest run you're planning around, Grady? If it is, then you are never sustaining that sorcery point consumption. Ever. No long rest? Yeah. Anything that's going to be sorcery point heavy, not no long rest run. Sorcerer and Barbarian are insanely long rest heavy. Paladin as well, but those three classes are just... Is 12 Warlock good? Yes, 12 Warlock is very good. I still have 1 second level spell slot. Is there anything I want to do with that right now? Long resting will cause Will to show up. I guess we could go recruit Lae'zel. You should still be on the beach. There's so many builds, it's a little time. I definitely can relate to that. Almost always just like to run my Warlocks pure, to be honest. There's some runs benefit from a dead Warlock, feels so good pure. Yeah, Warlock as a class has so many features and options that very rarely is there something that you need to multi-class to pick up. Especially if you start out as a Githyanki, so you get a Githyanki or a Shield Dwarf, so you get that medium armor proficiency.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement.
That's the biggest thing that Warlock misses out on as pure class. So picking it up as a racial feature is very good. Got one-shotted by a Brain Sphere on the second run right after the crash. Guess you can't just blindly attack everything like on Tactician. Yep, you can't. You gotta play around the worst-case scenario, and those Intellect Devourers are more than capable of killing you in one round. I still haven't fought them yet on this run. They're still alive. I can do it now, but I'm level 5 with gear. Play your cards right. Ray of Frost can have a floor of 24 damage by early attack 2, and that's before Chilled Wet. Ray of Frost can be very good. The only thing you're worrying about there is accuracy. And I personally overcompensate for attack rolls because I hate betting my life on attack rolls. So, but Ray of Frost is incredible. Just roll good. It's easy. Just roll good. They're just chilling. Fill my candle.
I need a little extra edge. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Death won't take me yet.
How you doing, Sora? We doing crimes? We're just killing some brains.
First step is the hardest.
Some brain cats, I guess. Yeah, the brain kitties.
How much farther can I go?
See, this was an absolute nothing burger of a fight because I went into it with a good approach.
Let's have a look.
But like, those attack rolls I did, if any of those had missed, then they would have gotten a turn to attack me. And at level 1, they can just kill you. Definitely something to play around.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I gotta talk to Jorah Ragzlin for that XP, I can't forget that. Guess we can recruit a star right now. Is he here?
That's a
We could do
friendly
something
looking
funny.
shadow.
We could do something really funny.
Hello? Over here!
Time to press ahead.
But I won't.
Harry, there, in the grass.
First time I haven't rolled a 1 here in a while.
What did you? And those 10. What was that? It's a hand to think. My name's so. Did you? Although it hasn't happened. Good.
What did he say?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Check dialogue history, actually. Alright, he is going to camp.
What path lies before me?
I should have known that by the 30 XP, but it's fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Very well. Moving in.
Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you? How you doing today, Oak Trials? Good to see you. It's guidance here. Chest under this rock always has 2 speed pots. Really nice to get.
Nice view.
Of course I failed. Druid, by the way. Sure. Should have brought the Idol Sylvanas. And I have proficiency in that, don't I? No, I don't. Idol Sylvanas would have given me an extra +3. Yeah. Wouldn't have done it, but Idol Sylvanas plus the ring would have been an extra +4. That would have done it. I kill the scared boar, 3 XP. There was something I was just saying that I still hadn't done. I already don't remember what it was. Whoosh. Brain empty. Insane rule set. There's some later game fights that are gonna kick my butt. Recruit Lae'zel, thank you. That is exactly what it was. Did we finally figure out what the trigger for her wisp disappearing is? It's something I did. Because I don't see it here anywhere. I guess there will be no Lae'zel. Probably a certain number of rests or something. Well, Lae'zel's permadead. Unless her wisp shows up when we enter the mountain pass for Shadow Curse lands. No big loss, just means no boss. I will check the cage. Yeah, it's not here. The floor to the cage always renders in. It's always there. Every playthrough, but... Hey, Tippy Tim, how are you? I could knock out Lacrissa for some XP. We do still have to deal with, Beretta and gang. I think I probably will want Shovel for that. Yeah, she might show up at the Mountain Pass entrance. I'm thinking I use a summon to get a surprise round. And then I enter combat with Call Lightning. I don't necessarily need to do it that way, though. I can just get a surprise round with Halo's Force. The plan is to haste and wet Call Lightning them to death. Having a Minor Illusion would be really helpful. We need to rest to get Will to show up. Did I buy extra strength pots? I did. Go with the slashing resistance. Fleet Fingers. Only 23 AC does not inspire confidence for what we're gonna have to do here, but it should be fine. Never punished, right? I'll quit that for now. I missed something. I've skipped the Inquisitor. It can't be answered by the Gith on the bridge near the Baldur's Gate entrance, right? Yes. Need the Telekinesis Gloves. Yeah, that encounter only spawns in if you kill a Wargas.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Those are some scrolls I will need.
Very well. Welcome back.
I greet you.
Fight them in Act 3 in the Emperor hideout? Yes. That's why I will be skipping them in this run. So that I can do that. Why do you have this? Did I sell this to Omelum without thinking? Is that a thing that I did? Weird. Or does that appear in his inventory if you... It does on Mel's inventory if you don't loot it in Guts Room? Okay, cool. There's a few things like that. I didn't know that was one of them. Good to know. Always learning.
I have never seen. Is my species evolving?
This will be Will showing up.
Karlak, Advocatus, the devil. And yet you... No! Devils cannot... You...
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Hells. I know I haven't said. All the more reason to fight. I'm all for it. Are you sure?
Well, we gotta resolve our camp drip situation. Whose camp clothes are we stealing? Starians? Yeah, let's steal Starians. Alright, you're supposed to put them on, man. There you go. Good job, buddy. You have lots of stuff I could sell. Wait, though. Anything else to do in camp here? Oh yeah, talk to Carla.
Might be useful.
Glad we'll source sense. Even more.
We did make friends with Volo. I should sell stuff to him, actually. Think he has money?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
He
comfortable.
doesn't have
Thank you
much,
so much.
but he does have scrolls that I want. We'll need C-Invis eventually. Still have some Cloud of Daggers. Take a Magic Missile scroll, though. 5 Misty Step scrolls? Not enough. More stuff. Maybe BG3 action figures. You'd rather buy the Volo Elminster team up set or the Society of Brilliance action pack? Probably Volo Elminster. As much as I love Blurg and Omelum, the rest of the Society I am not really a fan of. Whereas I don't hate Volo that much. And I think Elminster's kind of cool. So, that's just me. How about you? Elminster's the hottest NPC. You could get it.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Society of Brilliance be like, we're the opposite of racism. Does scientific racism. Tell you guys a video of a modded playthrough where Ketherick and Elminster kiss. Sauce? Where is that? So I can avoid it, of course. Yeah. Gotta avoid such degenerate content. Just make sure you get the URL right, so I know exactly where to avoid.
The dog holds a well-tuned...
Oh, I didn't introduce myself before. I'll never forget him.
We are intentionally not petting Scratch. That is in case I need companion approval. I can just put them near Scratch and then pet him. So I do have Scratch. I could give him an Invis pot and have him help with the Beretta strat. I probably need to give him a Vigilance, though. Make sure he's somewhere favorable in the turn order. I can do that.
Angry trills and
So I accidentally clicked on someone. Okay.
Drew east till the hubbubs died down. With no point
He
in lingering
was
now
on
I've got the
Discord.
novel stock.
Thank you.
It is.
Mechanisms are weird. They don't like you putting their dead bodies, buffing yourself. They are very particular, I suppose. It come. Okay, so Scratch has 17 AC right now. Also gonna give Scratch an Elixir of Vigilance.
No time to rest.
Should have done Heroism before Vigilance, but I kind of want to keep the Heroism for me. Wrath tanked the heck out of those bombs. He sure did.
Breathe deep.
I didn't expect him to live, but he wanted to. What did you find, Scratch? Oh, there's a dig spot. Okay. Good boy.
I don't need any attention right now.
And we got a configuration where they're a little more grouped. Down to wait out. I have 6 turns of Invis. The opposite of how I wanted that to go. Minor Illusion would go crazy here. Doesn't look like I got what I want. Fine. Are you going for Silver Sword? I have it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fast. I got it yesterday, yeah.
Can't risk being an open view.
Hey, Math Pink, how are you?
Light on my feet.
Do you just... Weird lag? So you have very high dex. You have high con. Dex. The raiders are the biggest threats. Spike growth does okay here. But I'm gonna want to be concentrating on other things. No way I'm taking out Beretta that easy.
With haste.
Didn't mean to pull myself, but also didn't mean to completely dunk on Scratch that way. But it's fine. Look today, thank you. Knife of the Undermountain King or Fowler Lure for dueling, fighting style, melee only bard. Depends on the situation. They do different things. They have different effects. What do you need? Let's say it could be better. All good today, thanks for asking. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good. Run's feeling great. We've made lots of progress. But expanding my answer for you, Nemesis. So like, Knife of the Undermount King is gonna give you, well, it's a good weapon in terms of damage output in its own right. It's got that built-in reroll. I believe it's a +2, so it's very accurate. It's very consistent. It's good for those reasons.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
I don't care about this check. But Fowler Aloof gives you that Shriek, which rewards you doing a lot of individual instances of damage. Think things like poisons, bleeding, that sort of stuff. So you can get a lot of mileage. It also helps you in encounters where there's maybe NPCs attacking who you're attacking, as their hits will register the damage too. One of the most popular places to use Fowler Aloof is during the fight with the Shadow Druids. If you get Quag on your side, because then she'll Moonbeam on someone that you've gotten the Fowler Aloof. So they'll take the thunder damage when the Moonbeam first hits, then they'll take the thunder damage from the Moonbeam on her turn. Quag is also dual wielding, so she'll attack with her offhand, and they'll take the thunder damage from that as well. But obviously that's while your Shriek is active. When not shrieking, it's likely that Undermountain King will be better for you. It all depends. Hey, Will, how are you? Lowering Teams volume so I can hear actual important info here. Let me honest with that before I do something stupid. Dealt with Beretta. Dealt with all the goblins in the Blighted Village that I care to kill. Chillin' as always. Love to hear it. Creed Halson. Could go for Filro. I don't feel great about that though. I don't need to do that now. Joaquin's Rest completely clear. Let me save because it's been a minute. It's been a while. Barn Couple. Spike growth available. the BO6 zombies info that dropped. I heard a little bit. They're focusing on round-based. They're bringing back, like, the parasite head zombies.
Something good here, I hope.
Saw a little bit. Save and quit for solo. That's cool. I didn't see that one.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Well, I would have moonbeam if I knew it would go this way. Not want stealth to be successful. It's actually very obnoxious that stealth was successful.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
Well, they did walk through the spike growth. It takes some damage. So now it's moonbeam. Got the surprise round. That brood mother's on. Imagine if you had that from when you did classified cutscene, bro. That shit was so tedious. I don't even remember how many hours that took me, but I was sitting there all day. I think didn't I like pause overnight and then go back to it? I feel like I did. Forgot how many enemies there are in the cloister fight. Don't panic. Use the fundamentals. Enemies that can't do anything to you are not a threat. And there's lots of ways to make it so they can't do anything to you. Whether that's positioning, whether that's killing them, whether that's outspeeding them. You've got options. Don't forget it. I shouldn't have used my bonus action that way. Can't crit me, but doesn't mean I'm not scared.
Here we go again. At the ready.
Let's get high ground. He's gonna rage and throw at me. This could be very scary. Paused overnight, the maxed out time PS4 party. Those are the days, man. Hunger of Hadar also gives surprise. Yeah. Freeway. Hunger of Hadar, Moonbeam, Call Lightning, Ice Storm, Phantasmal Killer, Blight, Create Water, Glyph of Warding, Wall of Fire, Black Tentacles, some other things I'm forgetting. Still have spell slots. Anything to do with them? Guess I could fight the... No, I want to fight all the hook horrors together, don't I? All the hook horrors together plus Filro and Boulette, I think is how I'm gonna have to do that, based on the rule set. Spectator will be, what, without breaking the charm on the enemies? I dealt with the Mephits. Didn't kill the Lava Elemental. I have Bone Chill. It wouldn't be that crazy to go for it. Bone Chill, Fleet Fingers. I didn't kill these skeletons either. It's going so far. Any interesting fights? Lots of interesting fights. Had to pursue Flind very aggressively. Did have to fight Beretta, but surprise round. Did well there. It's been pretty interesting so far.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Guidance. The guidance for the bonus for athletics checks.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
She just got it anyway.
On my way.
Okay, that got the lava elemental into combat on my side. I didn't realize this thing would help you. It's not, like, on my side, but it's not attacking me. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, stomach, calm down. Not unexpected. Doesn't kill you because I'm not strong enough. I wonder what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna pass turn doing nothing. It's interesting that you're in combat at all, though. Resistant. Ow. Pushing it right onto the lava elements with some Looney Tunes activity. Surely you miss me, right? It's free. Too much damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, I don't know if you're willing to shove me, and I don't care to find out. Does run me doing the Battlestar fight in the Shadowfell? Yes. That's exactly what that means.
What do I have to lose?
Just made diluted oil sharpness not ignore resistances. It's not supposed to ignore resistances. It makes your weapon magical. So if whoever you're hitting has magical resistance, they still resist it. It's just if someone has like resistance to non-magical piercing, and you put oil of sharpness on your bow, your weapon's no longer non-magical, if it had been. That is on top of oil of sharpness giving +1 to accuracy and +1 to damage. Very, very good. That's great. I guess guidance ended. Right. Hadn't noticed. Better coding between Thistlebolts and Purple Worm Toxin. Purple Worm says it does 1 to 10, doesn't specify saving throws. Thistlebolts says 1 to 6, DC 17. It depends. They're very comparable in value. Purple Worm Toxin is easier to get. I don't know if that factors into your decision making.
Open up.
I understand the second part is if a creature has piercing resistance to fly oil, damage doesn't get halved. So, no. I'll explain it again. So, you're missing an important part here. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. For physical damage types, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning, there is non-magical and there is magical. For example, Cazador is immune to non-magical piercing, slashing, bludgeoning. He only resists magical of those types. So if you hit him with a +0, just like a regular ass weapon, like this dagger, he's immune to that. But if I hit him with it's my actual magical dagger for clean comparison. This. If I hit him with this +1 dagger, this is magical. So he would only resist this. What Oil of Sharpness does is for all weapons you apply it to, it gives +1 accuracy, +1 damage. And what it does for non-magical weapons is it makes them count as magical for resistance checks. So I could apply Oil of Sharpness to just this regular dagger, and then I would be able to damage Cazador with it, but he would still resist it, because he resists magical piercing damage. But he's immune to non-magical. Like Monk at some point turns fists into magic weapons. Yeah, that's level 6. Yeah, that's why level 6 on Monk is very important.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Go down, actually. I'll just make sure to move fast. Laconia round 2, everybody's got elixirs, coded weapons, and I managed to get all 4 party members top of initiative. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna make a huge difference for the outcome, Machete. Guarantee it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Lighting lava elemental? Yeah. It is XP. Sure.
Another day, another fight. Breathe deep and move.
Crazy that I can bone chill you from that angle, but sure. Remember, don't the rules of the run mean you have to fight this guy at 1 HP with only the poo scraper? You're right, I'm a fraud. Love having a potion maker in camp. Yeah, it's real good. Bone choke at its mod angle since it has no projectile. It's also why it's very good for surprise round initiation if you don't care about action refresh. There's no travel time, so it'll hit before you stop hiding. Highly consistent. Like the ooze. See no reason to. Could go kill Philomene. I'll wait. Spiritual weapons that conflict gaping wounds usually go to if you use it at all. I see what you're talking about. When it comes to spiritual weapon, any particular one that stands out? The ones with lacerate are good if you're doing, say, Falar Louvre Shriek, because then it'll shriek on the hit and then shriek on the bleeding tick. Or if you have some sort of build that benefits from enemies being bleeding, then lacerate can be good. Gaping wounds is good, as Trade mentioned, because it can increase the amount of damage everyone does to the target. Concussive smash can be good if you want to shut off someone's reaction. So, situational, but usually doesn't matter much. Hey Fancy, how are you? I guess I need to fight those skeletons. like to have more HP for that. I think I put spike growth so I'd lock down their approach angles.
Here goes nothing.
Happy Friday, happy Friday. Like, I could protection from evil and good, but the archers have such high attack roll bonuses that it truly just wouldn't help.
Seen everything. Can't risk being in open view.
Something over there.
Lots of Slayer archers, absolute demons. I guess... So, now that I'm thinking about it, do I have to let them all spawn and deal with them at once? Is that most in the spirit? I guess it is, huh? Now that I think about it. Sure, fine. Fine. Fine.
Moving ahead.
Hello? Okay. Well, I guess I'll destroy another one and take it from there.
Softer than a whisper.
Keep trying, buddy.
Think you can take me on?
I'm helping you. Why are you mad at me?
Another step forward.
They're throwing. They're not even rolling high enough to destroy them. Have to let them surprise me. They can't surprise me. I have alert. Maybe that's why they didn't come out when I looted.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
So these archers in this room are fucking terrifying. They have Colossus Slayer, so if you're below your max and they hit you, every turn they can do an extra D8. They have archery fighting style, so they're very accurate. They have fast movement. 14 dex plus archery fighting style. And being on tactician means they're attacking you with what? Plus 6? Plus 6. They do go for high ground, so that can be up to plus 8. And they can get attacked from shadows for advantage, so they could be attacking you with a plus 8 to hit and advantage, and they do a ton of damage. And there's a bunch of them. Okay, are they all out now? I think they're all out now. The tactician? No, this is honor mode, but on tactician and higher, enemies get certain bonuses, including an accuracy increase. I'll show you on the next attack roll that happens against me. You know how I was just glazing their accuracy? The difficulty tactician. Oh no, they're cheating and they're getting archery twice. That's my mistake. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, they have plus 10 to hit. So my temp HP is stopping Colossus Slayer from triggering, which is good. I want to AoE here, but I don't want to destroy the shovel stuff. Sorcerer first level thing with Druid as Tempest Cleric for con saves? I mean, it could be, but there's lots of situations where I can just avoid taking damage to have to roll the con save anyway, so I don't really care about it that much. Fireblade be juicer right now? Yeah, it would be. Yeah, for fights where you're taking damage frequently, or expecting to take damage frequently, con save proficiency is nice. This just isn't one of those fights. Okay, they don't seem to know what they want to do.
Keep going.
Very good. We reposition. I can try to go for the high ground. I will be attacking with disadvantage. Lightning charges. So much movement. Halo to clean that one up. Timmy. And crossbow range is so bad, man. I hate it. Wish there was a way to increase it.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
That fight can be very scary if they start reducing your HP. Spore Druid has a great matchup here due to both having Bone Chill to inflict disadvantage on them, having extra action economy, and also you could even Shillelagh a bludgeoning weapon to have really good damage output in melee. You can obviously Spike Growth as I did to lock them down.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
And the temp HP from Symbiotic Entity means that even taking a couple hits won't enable their Colossus Slayer, because my HP is still at max, even if my temp HP isn't. Racist mirror.
And declare it. What think you of the Zot? Tell me. And if you could see any use be
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Yeah, I concur. Thank you, Fancy, for all your generosity. It doesn't go unnoticed. Much appreciated. Casual Cleric and Druid Enjoyer, it's not cheating. No, you see, if you use your class features in an intuitive way, that's actually cheating. How to make the rules.
What's inside?
How dare you play the game the way it was meant to be played. For shame. Stop knowing how stuff works.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Bone Chill really is one of those cantrips quickly snowball out of control. It's pretty good. At level 5, cantrips get upgraded, so at level 5 it starts becoming an okay damage dealing option. And giving undead disadvantage is good. Shutting off enemy healing is good. It not having a projectile is good. Very good. There's a few tieflings I could toss for XP, but now that I've recruited Will, I don't really care to do it, and I'm very ahead of the curve XP-wise for this point anyway. And that amount is going to matter later, but I've resigned myself to, yes, I will be zombie printing at some point in this run, so is what it is. I could put on the spider step boots, and we could fight the spider matriarch. How do I feel about doing that? I would like to have spell slots. Knock out the tieflings. Will doesn't care. He absolutely does. I've lost approval with Will, without him being in the party, for knocking out Lacrissa. Unless you take head injuries after each playthrough to stop memories forming, you are cheating the game. Exactly, Gar. You get it. Stop having fun, please suffer. Oh, I fixed it? It worked? Cool. Me when I bone chill versus me when Merkel bone chills. Very different vibes, huh? So I have 24 AC, crit immunity, poison resistance, can't be enwebbed. It'd be a pretty good matchup for dealing with this couple groups.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll let her pop off all the eggs. I want that because that is XP positive. Moonbeam would go crazy here. But it's fine.
Hope this ends well.
I actually would prefer to bone chop lightning service. Which origin or race would be a good pick for a first solo honor mode run? I would say The easiest you could make it on yourself would probably be playing a Dwergar Dark Urge. You have a lot of access to invisibility with that combination, pretty much at will, which lets you have a pretty big safety net. Also, playing as Dark Urge gives you an easier version of the Orin boss fight, if you so choose. Like, much easier. And the Orin boss fight for a first-time runner is one of the biggest difficulty spikes to manage. I would not agree with human as a first-time pick, because then you have to deal with not having good dark vision. You don't have any innate resistances, unless you get them from your class. Gith is also overrated. Without context, Gith can be one of the weakest player choices in the game. Gith, if you're playing a class where you need to get some medium armor proficiencies, it's great. Gith, if you're playing a fighter, is one of the weakest choices you could make. Gnome. Gnome gets some nice mental save bonuses, which can help a lot in the early game. Gnomes also don't have to worry about Fury of the Small from goblins in the early game. And early game experience is very important, because the early game is harder than the late game, on average. Halfling lucky is huge. It can be. Zariel Tiefling can do anything comfortably, yeah. Which Astarion, Gale, or Karlach? Astarion is a high elf, Gale is a human, Karlach is a Zariel Tiefling. Yeah. Any guides, resources showing all sources of damage riders? The wiki is pretty good about labeling things that are capable of DRS shenanigans. The bomb. I'm Logan. How are you?
Should get started.
Line of sight here? I don't. Go back up here. Should climb up. Probably try to unweb me. There. Nice crit. A bone chili here. Not quite. Up from over here. Nice. In tabletop, better caps of spider climbs, that pathing for him didn't really make sense. Game limitations. I don't like how flight works a bit differently than tabletop here. You need a start and end point, you can't just, like, fly. Mentally preparing for work in a few hours, debating what my next Baldur's playthrough will be. Still haven't done a full Dirge run. I'm gonna wait till patch 7 to commit to one. Yeah, patch 7 does flesh out evil endings. For what it's worth, you don't have to be evil on Dirge. So if you do want to play Dirge, you could do what's popularly, I can't speak, called Resist Dirge. And I do think you get like the most complete picture of BG3's story playing as like a Resist Dirge. But at the end of the day, there's lots of playthroughs you can do. Here's what we'll do.
Just out of view.
Rats? No, not yet. Fine. I don't have Fleet Feeders on.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'll likely do more than one to see both sides, and debate just doing an origin character for now, and possibly trying either a duo or solo run of honor. Rude. Depending on how fancy I feel. That's nice. Full Dirge and Brace Run is so funny for a chance to try it. Hey, Vitamin M's, how are you? Okay, she is spawning more of the ads. That's good. I'm not committing to the combat right now, I don't think. Not enough movement, huh? How's it going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Looking for an angle where I can just disengage and jump in the pit, because I have Featherfall. Doesn't look like there is one at the moment. Clerics and a caster should not be named the only way to natively cast Aid. Yes.
Better be cautious.
There's 3 scrolls of Aid in the game, but you can't describe it, you can't upcast that. There's a few items that let you cast Aid, but as you said, not natively. Okay, the reason we did this was to get the fast travel point. Hey, Wookie. Long time no see. Hope you're well. A long rest. I want my spell slots back.
Health.
Gods,
I'll sign.
damn it. Anyone but her.
I'll sign.
Karlak meets the criteria by
Well, but
what?
I'll be.
Good time for a chat.
I'll also sign.
Been a long time since someone stuck.
We're gonna fight the matriarch after
Just
this rest.
not Zariel's victims. But I promise you, every thrust of my... But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out... We can...
Good, thanks. Just been hella busy. How's things with you? Working on a Wild Heart Bear, Spore Circle Druid at the moment. Things have been good. Things have been good. I've been enjoying doing lots of different runs. This one is, it's gonna get very chaotic later in the run. The early stuff has been surprisingly smooth thus far. I do like playing a Druid. Don't normally want to play one, so I need to force myself to try it once. So, Spore Druid has been one of my favorite subclasses for a while. Ems. And... in this run, I'm taking the hardest version of every boss fight. I don't have any restrictions on what classes I'm playing, and I have played all the classes. Yet, so far for every single combat in the game, I've decided to be Spore Druid. Out of every class, I was like, this one. This one is most reliable. It's got such a great toolkit. Versatility is something I really value in my class picks, and Spore Druid can do so much. You can be a summoner, you can just sit there and tank, you're good at doing damage with weapons, you're good at doing damage with spells, you have a lot of area control, you have great action economy. I mentioned you're tanky. Look at this. Just 20 temp HP. And I also get extra damage while it's active, and Halo of Spores hits twice while it's active. Do I want more movement speed? Yes, I do. Do I want triple jump distance whenever I want? Sure, I can have that. Guidance and resistance, Spike Growth, Moonbeam, Bone Chill, Call Lightning. It's so much. Like a squishy Tempest Cleric, just been a challenge. I really like Tempest Cleric as well. Tempest Cleric is cool. Very good taste, if you ask me. Spiders all do piercing and poison damage, right? They'll do Psychic Spark. Long resting is the bane of my existence right now. Are you finding yourself long resting frequently? Or are you trying to save some buffs? Or drink slot at level 7, yeah. Looking forward to that. Long rest all the time, unfortunately. That can... yeah, depending on what your chosen damage output is, that can happen on some classes. I'm long resting a lot more on this run than I normally do, because I am just leaning on Moonbeam a lot, for example. So depending on the run, that absolutely does happen.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Finally reaching Act 3 on my melee pure rogues, sneak attack scaling like tactical nukes. It's so good, isn't it, Mad Mac? Love it. Do I have blur? Do not have blur scroll. What do I concentrate on going in? I guess resistance. Yeah, resistance makes the most sense. Still hiding though. Your sight cone is directly here. really like an angle where I can initiate with Moonbeam. We'll upcast it. Cool. I'll dip in Necromancy, use spells a lot, and try not to use my bow as a crutch. I wouldn't look at it that way. Your bow is just like a tool in your arsenal, right? There's going to be some situations where shooting your bow is a much more reliable click than other things. Look like there's an angle where I can recast super easily. Now that group would be nice. What if I go here? No, I'll just focus.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Spider Mommy PTSD for me. I really like Moonbeam here. It's just so good. Good speed pot here. I don't think I need to.
Cutting to the chase.
I was hoping I would save on that. So I'm gonna die. Because I rolled a 4. That's okay. No, like I'm actually dead. There is no getting out. Unless that poison rolls really low. They get 3 turns of hitting me. I thought about clicking Survival Instinct and I chose not to. I should have. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. The mistake I made here was I forgot that the poison resist ring doesn't give immunity to the status the way the elixir does, and I was treating them the same in my mind. Like, that's why I'm wearing this. But if you look at this, can no longer be poisoned, that would have protected me. But I didn't do the safest click. So far so good, that's not the scary part. The spiders struggle to hit me at all. The big poison tick I'm gonna take is the thing I'm worried about. 8 to 80 damage. I have resistance. So it's possible that it low rolls and I don't die, but it's very unlikely. Never punished. Never punished. Do I have mats for speed pot? Okay. Now here's how we get out of this. Like that. Provokes an attack of opportunity, really. Okay, I'm safe from Gossamer Tomb now. I need to manage my carry weight. Let's send those away. We're good now. I need to heal. Take care of that. And a magic missile you. And 3. I don't care that I healed the spider. Never punish. Just roll good. So that's exactly the kind of thing had I been making good choices, wouldn't have happened. When I talk about not risking things in honor mode, what I just did, surviving on an enemy low roll, that's a bad strat. I don't feel good about this win. I don't deserve this win. If something else happens in this fight and I actually do get punished, I deserve it. Cat, what are you doing? Look at this guy. He was trying to eat my monitor again. So my concentration broke from that whole thing. Let's get symbiotic entity back. Next character name, punished once. That's actually the plan if that should happen. I wish I had Repulsor here. I should have had Thunderwave prepared. What do I prepared instead? Enhanced ability. Create water. I forgot to remove that. Where are you? You have line of sight on me. I don't like that. Step up. Need to roll 66 or higher to deal 33 HP. Yeah, and that's not at all unlikely. Cat. Just gave you food and water. You just want attention. I know you just want attention. But fine. Fine. Anyone want this? It's malfunctioning. Do you want this?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Alright, are you gonna behave now that you're getting attention? The bosses were earlier. We fought Beretha, if you count her. What else have I done today? Nothing super noteworthy. I guess we fought a lot of gnolls today. So I'll be lethargic next turn. Hair. This web is burning. Guess I may as well stay at max HP here. So they get 2 turns on me now? Yeah, Sarth Baretha. But yeah, almost ripped run to having the wrong elixir on. We simply are never punished. Okay. Next set. Is that all of them, or is there one more? I think that's all the eggs, actually. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Elixir use? Poison resistance. I had Hill Giant Strength on because I wasn't thinking. Got the boots in the room. I'm wearing them. They don't protect you from Gossamer Tomb. You need immunity to being poisoned or immunity to being restrained. Or you need to consistently line of sight her Gossamer Tomb reaction every single turn. It does get blocked by terrain. She will try to do it in a straight line. When do you get Ring of Reaction? When I go to Moonrise. I'm such a hoarder, I use Hill Giant Strength Elixirs just to carry all my shit around. Real. Yeah, I feel that. Good roll. The baby spiders, I don't think they can hit me. The big ones can, but as long as I stay reasonably healthy, I'm not in danger. Excuse me, I forgot it's called Ring of Please Don't End My Run. Yeah, Warrior Invis has no turn limit, right? Correct. Moonbeam's a good spell. Moonbeam is one of the strongest spells in the game. It's so deceptive because it doesn't show a big number, but it is so incredibly good. Yeah, you're attacking with +4. There's one roll where they can hit me. Only one, though.
Maybe I should... This is good.
I don't know if we'll get XP for this. Let's see. Science. I think cool. Came back when y'all are making jokes about that Mad TV Can I Have Your Number sketch. My ASL teacher actually played it in school to make kids think English was cool and worth learning. That's great. Theoretically, you can have Kree follow you as a pack mule without interfering in any combats, yes. Yeah, I can, but I don't want companions in my party while I'm in combat. That's my restriction, Batshit Man. Because if you break that rule, then there's a bunch of things that opens up. Like, you could also have someone just hiding and concentrating on magic weapon. I'm like, But yeah, you could. Okay, she'll start her turn in the Moonbeam. For safety, I'll survival instinct myself. Do nothing. Really came a long way saying that. Yeah, say you should be proud. Moonbeam's incredibly good. I really underappreciated it earlier on. And some of my favorite theory crafting partners have been people who have just been like, hey, you're wrong about this. This is more valuable than you think it is, and here's why. A good theory crafter likes being wrong. With the opportunity to learn some cool new shit. I don't think I'm in this moonbeam, but let's find out. Cool. Every day I play, I learn something new. It's a great day when you learn something, isn't it? Moonbeam doing its job. For our Lord and Savior Moonbeam. Like when a game rewards you for experimentation. Me too, Wookie. Moonbeam Daylight? I don't think so. Possible. I don't think so. That was that. Almost punished. Almost. I was sure I was dead. I was already planning out the next character. But never punished.
Maybe I need more. I feel a breeze.
Slap on the wrist? Yeah.
What's down there?
That was a gentle reminder to make sure I have the right elixir on before every fight.
Something good here, I hope.
What else can I do? How's spell slots? Add a level 3, still have level 2s. I can get a level 3 back with this. Let's do that. I used up Psychic Spark. Let's switch. Go Misty Step Amulet. I don't want to use any more scrolls today if I don't have to. Go Boots of Speed. Do Click Fingers when in doubt. I need to keep the Hill Giant Club on now because I'm carrying around too much stuff, because much like Ems, I am a hoarder. Moonbeam is radiant damage, and I guess technically reflected daylight. I think the question was more for like the mechanics of enemies that have sunlight sensitivity. Like the stoicism you're contemplating a new run, or let it shine. Like, what's the point in freaking out over a lost run? That's how I view it. Like, every single reset I've ever had has been a learning experience, either a reminder for me to pay attention, to go into something with more preparation, or to choose more consistent strats. They're all learning experiences, and like, me dying there would have been 100% my fault because I didn't prepare properly. I just wasn't punished for making bad choices. That's all.
Have to keep going. What's in here?
The Wraith and the Mason skill just stole my Moon Lantern. Yeah, that happens. The broken Moon Lantern. Yeah, they can take that one. And you won't get it back. I was gonna do the fight up there, but I guess hardest version of this fight would be everyone at once, right? So, changing my mind. I believe you meant to just blame the dice and wonder how you could possibly lose the same thing again. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Going to Goblin Camp Waypoint. When they're hostile.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, go to Goblin Camp Waypoint when they're hostile and then jump up. So that the sleeping crowd gets involved too. I think I like that. So if I want hardest Grove defense enemy layout, I need to find a window of time to murder Asherak. I don't know if I have it in me to do that, though. He's my goat. I love that man. Guess I should free Liam, too.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Think that Asherak loves Halcyon? Alright, he has to go.
Sorry. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Didn't realize I wasn't a class that, for free. Okay, it's fine.
You rid! Oh, yeah, but I'll keep at it.
I don't have enough strength to abduct him right now. Chat and streamer, expecting there to be fan-made expansions where playing modules arrive, pay good money for layer and quality expansion. DLC, so that's not happening. So, I would temper your expectations with what mod tools will be capable of. Larian is dancing around the exact capabilities, partially due to, you know, public-facing language, especially when it comes to, you know, in the gaming space, has to be very mild. But also, Larian says a lot of things that you have to read between the lines on. So, I have hopes for that kind of thing. Especially seeing things like the Trials of Tav mod existing without the official mod tools. So imagine what kinds of things we're going to get once we have them. But I would temper your expectations. Just so that you're never disappointed. You mean Alfira isn't going to be our newest full-time companion?
Hold on to it, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
I ran out of darkness arrows. I don't love having to buy more. I also need more fire arrows. Buy what we gotta.
You're an idiot. Damn.
We're exposed now.
I think Larry made specific note, official mod tool won't allow for custom built maps due to legal constraints. Yes. They did make a note of that. But like I said, sometimes they say some things that are, like, interestingly worded. That's just my perspective on that. DLC size expansions made by fans are obscenely hard to make. Just look how long it took Fallout fans to make Fallout London, 9 whole years. Yeah, I fully expect this game to have the kind of modding community, despite not being necessarily as flexible as something like, you know, those Bethesda games where they release unfinished, bland stuff knowing modders will give the game longevity anyway. This game is not that. But I do expect it will retain people in a similar sense. So who knows what we see a few years down the line. Hey Rabbit, how are you? We're almost at the point where it's time to do Grove Defense. We pretty much run out of things to do in the map. I could fight Gandrel, but pass. I need the Goblin Camp to stay intact. I gotta go talk to Joraxlin, right. Went to a job interview today. Ooh, how was it? Got the job? Let's go.
Always room for more.
Deputy manager at a hotel. Nice. Again, the idea of you managing people fills me with dread, but because I'm not one of your prospective employees, as your friend, I applaud. I got Oliviator's love, right? Alright, we have to kill Abdurak.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Moonbeam. I don't have necrotic resistance. I have crit immunity though, so he can't one-shot me. Hey, Morg Bunny, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks. Trust him to manage people more than food, I think. That's a good point. Rabbit makes some of the best looking drinks I've ever seen, but do not ever let this man make food for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will not survive. He barely survived. He's only alive because of his fiancée. Cheryl ate some food I made and lived. And because she loves you, she probably didn't tell you that she almost died too. Or Dave's in the hospital, we're talking. I can switch back to strength now. Yeah, let's do it.
My beautiful.
Nice little roll. Love to see that. Didn't mean to make myself bleed, but oh well. Damage reduction. Oh, goblins have attacked your dialogue? Right. That's exactly why I do it.
Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
I didn't hit Liam this time.
I should be able to make...
You guys proud of me?
Should get started.
Okay. What else can I even do before... Ah, right. I forgot again. I'm supposed to talk to Doraxla. Imagine me remembering what I'm supposed to be doing. In this economy? And you get 30 XP for talking your way out of him being mad at you. So I'm gonna go do that.
Let's see.
Bloody racket.
Not that far off of level 6. I could do more Underdark stuff to achieve that, but I don't really feel the need. Remembering not allowed in this run. Yeah, it's all part of the challenge.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Is this short rest or long rest? Just short rest. Yeah, Misty Step Amulet's so good. Back to Broodmother's Revenge for a bit. Oh yeah, I should talk to the Alberco. I don't think I need to, but I will. When the bosses cook? Something like that, Manic Geek. How are you?
No more chicken.
I need animal speaking.
Go home. You got
the cub.
I'll give it a shot.
Not allowing Rabbit to cook, that's true. That reminds me, Rabbit. I thought about having an emote commissioned, the Arthur Fist, but no, in my emote style. It'd be so niche though, and I already have Quag mad, so like I don't know. Got an idea? What's that? Bards get this for free. Does anyone know the dialogue options for non-bards? You know, I get a tummy ache, have really strong about it. Real. Dropped a goblin corpse next to Zevlor. Whole camp attacked me. Yeah, they don't like you messing around with corpses. How many emotes do I have? I don't know. Ceremony proceed, pass the last persuasion check. Okay. I swear there's a no check option for non-bards, but I'll just go for the persuasion. Wisdom, that's a check.
See, she's mounting an attack. Great.
55 XP. What do the killer want? What do they get after? Who's the absolute? Thank you, Mark. I'll have to remember that. See, of all people, I knew Mark would know. I have a spell slot left. I could read the Necromancy of Thay, I guess. I'm undecided if I actually want to use the book in other ways, though. But we'll wait. Oh, +1 to wisdom saves in the off chance someone tries to hold person me. I don't know. Last question is, who killed you? Ah. No, it's so helpful. Thank you. Five by 5 of Arthur, but in Quag style. Delete 25 emotes. What else use the book for? If you destroy it, you get some XP, and it spawns some shadows that are also worth XP, but those shadows are hostile to everything around. So you can kind of use it to create more things to fight.
What's next?
Looking ahead.
So I can knock out Lacrissa. I think I'm gonna abduct and murder Asherak. Will not like this, but
Just out of view. Time for some bloody work.
not Asherak. I know Astronomer. He's my goat. I love that guy. But for the run.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get this over with.
Stop that. Oh, my bad. Don't worry, we're gonna pet Scratch next to Will, and he's gonna feel better about all of this. Larry doesn't handle their own IP in BG3. They're learning the settings, etc. from Wizards of the Coast are pretty consumer unfriendly. It comes to homebrew versions of their stuff. Yeah, that's all true. Which is part of why I said what I said earlier about how sometimes Larian does some sort of double speak, read between the lines type stuff, where they try to tell players that they are attempting to do right by them without stepping on the toes of the corporate overlords. I have an idea, actually. I think I can get some XP. Hey, it's just Kate. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Something I've been wanting to test for a while.
Don't mind if I do.
What if this is how Sarah shows up in Act 1? Yeah, if Asherak and Zevlor are both dead, then Sarah shows up. I wonder if that's actually the most XP positive, because then what you can do is you can knock her out, maybe in both acts. I don't know if she levels up. Probably worth looking.
The corpse regards you, life.
Monstrous warriors. Seeking path. No. With Zoru.
Yeah, that's what I was going
Fled
for.
to Grove. Miller.
So now if I go talk to Zoru, I might be able to get some XP for getting information about the crush. Because that's an interaction that there is XP attached. But Lae'zel is the easiest way of getting it. I don't know if she's the only way. Bike tour, like an hour or so? That sounds great. Hope you enjoy. There's a couple more tieflings I could easily kill for XP, but I don't want to crater the will approval that much.
I should speak up.
How long do you think?
Let's see. We're fair and doing well, Dan. Almost died to a spider.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. You did not. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. Leave me alone.
Okay, no, we don't get the information. This is a Lae'zel thing. I was curious though. It's worth testing out. Anyone I can pick a fight with now. Jason spiders. The big spider. I got hit by her legendary action because I wasn't paying attention and I had the wrong elixir on. And I only lived because she low rolled the damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else left to fight. Alright, it's time to free Sazza. I need more strength elixirs, actually. Trade being, how much will you pay me for my single potato? Hey, you don't know the magical properties of that potato. There's no identify spell in this game, so, like, that potato could be anything. We just don't know. Because he's literally never punished. 'Cause, 'cause he's literally never punished. 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 'Cause he's
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Could be a mimic. Yeah, that's true. We just have no way of knowing.
Have I got a...
My first session in a month on the 19th, give my players a magic potato to attune to. Awesome. Let me know how that goes. I'm so excited for that. I'm easily entertained. Think of the variability of potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew, cast a spell from them. Yeah. The certified Brit, destroy the potato. Rabbit, other countries use seasoning.
Need something?
But the potato's Irish? Yeah, you did as the Brits do and take other cultures' shit. I have more stuff to sell, so that's not the worst deal. Just do this. This much. For now. She wouldn't have been able to afford all that anyway.
Need something?
Oh, awareness. Do I want Monster Hunter or Monster Slayer Glaive, excuse me? Extra damage against monstrosities is nice. So extra jump distance. Not right now. Not right now. Do that. Didn't someone have Wall of Fire? Was that a blurg? Might have been blurg.
Need something?
What am I doing for lunch today, chat? Monster Hunter mentioned.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
There's
If
the Wall of
anything
Fire.
in my
I knew I
private
saw one
collection
somewhere.
is to your liking.
Hey, you got another one down there. I feel like Sleet Storm too.
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village.
was gonna talk to a Melum again, but no, that can wait. Can wait. So am I gonna do Bloodlust? I think I do Bloodlust plus Hill Giant Club. I kind of like the idea of lowering my HP below 50%, turning on Symbiotic Entity, and wearing this, so then when I take damage, it refills my Symbiotic Entity. Maybe I'll mess around with that later in the game. And this will be the loadout for Rogue Defense, I think. I have an Oil of Sharpness for knocking out Minty. I have Luck of the Far Realms for Minty. I don't need Create Water prepared anymore. Protection from Poison. If I get a bunch of second level spell slot elixirs, I could put Protection from Poison on me, Zevil, or Elegus. Eat Metal. I could maybe use to try to disarm Minty. Kind of like that idea, actually. Daylight. She has sunlight sensitivity, does she not? Do you have Thunderwave scrolls?
Welcome back.
Chicken fajitas meal prep? That sounds amazing. Finish a salad with grilled lemon pepper chicken. That also sounds amazing. Maybe I'm hungry. Chicken curry? Okay, it all sounds good. You all have good taste. A sandwich? Yeah, I think I'm hungry. Somehow still sated from black coffee, single strip of bacon I nicked off the kids' breakfast when I was making it. Should probably make something. Leia, go eat. Don't be me. If your eating habits are sounding anything like mine, they're unhealthy. Go eat food. Do that not dying thing. It's kind of important.
Very well.
School pizza? Alright, that sounds pretty good. I have to be hungry. Learning to poach eggs, pretty easy. Gotta go slow. I've never poached an egg. I'm gonna have to try that. I didn't really... So, like, I've always cooked a little bit, but I didn't really start cooking a lot until... COVID. I needed something to do in my downtime, so I just started cooking a lot. So everything I know how to do is like completely self-taught. Me poached an egg, and you probably shat yourself for 2 days, Rabbit. What's your point? That's it. Would I come to your wedding? Okay. You're cooking my... You're gonna try to kill me when I come to your wedding? What do you mean? That's so rude.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies and your dog.
Red wedding.
I met your friend.
Oh, I think I bugged her out. Doing this shapeshifted like this bugs her out. At least it did one run. So let's see. Wine pairs great with listening to the Rains of Castamere. Oh no! Handing you and Lazy a very important special role. What did Lazy do? Why are you trying to kill him? The fun roll? Now I'm even more worried. Advantage some American. What is this, a not respecting other people's cultures contest?
Thought I was
Any water guns filled with red wine? Did the Olympics prove that Americans aren't good at shooting unless it's into a crowd? Who's from Turkey? Yeah, do we have any Turks here? We know they can shoot. See the reason why he went to the Olympics? No. I'm very not online when it comes to the Olympics. See the wiener guy at least? I did see the wiener guy. As far as the Olympics go, I saw Gojiro's performance and that's it. I saw people being weird about Gojiro's performance, but I didn't actually see the performance.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
To show how badly his ex-wife needs to give him his dog back. Okay, I saw someone say that, but I thought it was a meme. He's... wow. Stranger than fiction. Like, that's gotta be fake, right? No way.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. Those feet.
There's got to be a more straightforward route than learning to shoot an air gun at a level that earns you a silver medal at the Olympics. Maybe. Okay, she didn't bug out.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
You feel...
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they were. Oh.
The killer, on the other hand, put
Once.
Gather the raiders.
It is yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Let's be cautious.
I can fix her? No. Mark, you're not looking at this correctly. He can make you worse. Gotta aim higher, man.
Need to find a way forward. More for me?
Keep forgetting we can sell stuff to Vola. After I'm done region lock doing a minty run, fuck it, let's
Because it's
go.
up here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Like, aside from me wanting her to inflict blunt force trauma to this region until nothing remains, aside from that, I think she's actually just a super interesting character. Cheryl bought BG3. Let's go! Origin Karlak, X-Minthara is wonderful, has a special scene. Any Minty content would be great, though. Yeah, she's just got interesting interactions with all of the characters. Except Halsin, who she has no interactions with, and she is a queen for that. Very insightful and very blunt, yes. Guess I'll have Scratch. Do I have Summon Scrolls? I don't think I bother. I'll have Scratch. Scratch will destroy the ladder. What I usually have Shovel do. We got anything to say? No? Okay. I guess we could go kill the Bawal crowd for enough XP to be, like, close to leveling, but I'm gonna do it after the Grow Defense, it's fine.
You don't sleep, maybe. There in the dim firelight. A strange sensation courses.
See you in the morning.
You watch him.
Forgot he never told me. I never talked to him. I should have. As soon as you get Underdark access, he will just tell you he's a vampire. Even if it was the first conversation you have with him after recruiting him.
That's that then.
Yeah, he's not even sparkling. It blindsided me too. I have an unfathomable lust for blood that puts everyone around me in constant danger. Okay, lol. That's pretty much how they handled dirge lines.
Let's move. Can't give up now.
Eat. Come.
Yankee Scratch. So Scratch has 15 HP, 17 AC.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's give him some movement speed too. Yeah, Priestess got down there. I picked up her corpse and had Glutton reanimate it.
Step forward.
I assume you don't know PoE League stuff. Gonna let you decide what I farm. Expedition, Harvest, Ritual, or Legion. Expedition sounds chill. Sounds like a good time. I think Bendara and House, when we only two characters, take Dirge's warning seriously. Hey, Soever, how are you? Crash, buddy. Need you right here.
To do. With haste.
So this kind of battlefield prep, to me, narratively makes sense because you are literally told to make preparations. This is perhaps the only place in the game where I'm like, yeah, I'm not metagaming.
Something's on my mind.
Please, we need to get him into the...
Just anywhere where Baromancy makes sense. Yeah, that's true too. Why are you talking to me?
Locked from the inside.
Okay, so on the co-op run, this quest bugged a different way. He's just not talking to me? Find Donnie. I mean, I did, game.
Go away!
Guys, so... Yeah, I'll try that. Nope. If I speak with animals, the child's fucking feral. I don't... He's not. He's just non-verbal. But I'll try. Glad that didn't work. There would have been implications to that I don't like. Try the door.
Locked from the inside.
Quest bugged out, I guess. Okay. Rip 35 XP. Well, I found him, Rika. He just won't fucking talk to me. Talk to her again, I guess.
Donnie! It's time! I need to...
Yeah, well, I tried to find Donnie. So. I don't know what to tell you. Doing that quest is 35 XP. This is the second playthrough in a row where game's been like, no. Ah, we know who owns these items now. Asherak or Keldani. It's one of them. Because these are tagged as stealing. Normally. I could just take them. I've always found it stupid that you can't take these before the defense, but... Long strider. I don't want him to move fast. We'll give you long strider though. Put out this fire so they can't grease on it. Put out this fire so they can't grease on it. Put out this fire so they can't grease on it. Since there's no Arca here, I do want to try... What happens if I grease this entire section? Now this is tempting fate, because this is something I've never even attempted before, and honor mode is the worst place to do shit like that. But I'm gonna see if I can trick the spider AI into doing something different. If I just grease up all of this. I just grease up. If you'd come inside.
Gods above your height. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. We threw them back once. We'll blow the horn to draw.
Okay, do not Featherfall Zevlor. Don't do it. He has a death wish. Where is it?
A splint. Now slit his throat and open the trick.
Okay, the Glyph of Warding blew up all the barrels, and then they all spawned into the firewall. Why can't the Druids defend the Grove? Yeah, they're cowards. I want him up here.
Time to push my luck again. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Forcing the spiders to spawn farther back might not have been my best decision. But it's okay. We have void bulbs. The brine explosion knocked the spider back farther, which I like a lot. Zerga's gonna go for Reckless Warcry. So I think do this. Huge knockback on that ogre. Love that. Kind of down to thirsty kill shot on Razak. 49%. Just roll good. I did not in fact roll good. Retreat to here. Dash. Walk to the firewall, love that. Barak can jump up to Zevlor, hopefully Zevlor kills it. What are you doing? Okay, because I greased up over there, you jump to where Minthara is. That's good info. Oh, come on, Zevlor. Come on! Bro jumped through the wall of fire. Yeah, that'll help, man. You have so much movement. Okay, Elegus understands. She's blessed. She blessed the swords fighter. That doesn't normally happen. That's scary, actually. Thing really isn't gonna miss now. Alright, Scratch. This is your time. Look at this goodest boy. He's him. That 1 damage on... Okay, sure. Sure, man, sure. The dude with a bomb strapped to his back, 1 fire damage. Sure. Sure.
What path lies before me?
Sure. Sure. What are you made of? Adamantine Sapper. Solid metal, apparently, yeah. Alright, so we can change elixirs now that there's only these 3 enemies. I'm gonna switch back to a strength elixir, I think. Gonna go to this spot. Okay, you're just passing your turn. Nice miss, Zevlor. He actually did nothing in this fight. While Elegus, channeling the spirit of Asherak, understands what it means to be an honor runner. Hey, Inari, how are you? Did I get that correct? Let me know if I did. Cat. What are you doing?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's correct. Good. Hope your day's going well. This will be a multi-turn process. We're gonna disguise as a Get Yankee. Continue check turns remaining things like darkness. How do you see that? Just the inspect button. On PC, it's default to T. Ah, you did jump down. Up. Okay. First time here, looks like the same for long haul. Adorable kitty. I have two. They are not both in frame right now. I don't know where Kevin is, but you just saw Jake. Oh, this is actually throwing hands. Yeah, she understood. Knows what's required. Yeah, the haste 4s are gone. So, I was in the process of gear swapping to deal with Menti. I'm kind of glad the spider jumped up this turn while I still have my 23 AC. Like, I could switch to Silver Sword. But no, let's actually... Concentrated Blast. Don't need the Wall of Fire anymore. I kind of want Minty to feel like she should move. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, Scratch. Don't say it. Kill me. Fucking 19 damage. That was almost a max roll. Hey Flint, how are you? Nice stream, thank you. Yeah, I can use a game here. That temp HP, symbiotic entity. I'm level 5, so it's 20. How many turns of Bless do you have left? 6. So we need to deplete her Lay on Hands charges, but I don't want to approach if she's not concentrating on Bless, because then she will try to hold person, or she can try to hold person, I should say. So we're going to put on the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. We shapeshifted to a Gith ahead of time, so we get the full bonuses of this sword. including advantage on wisdom saving throws in case a hold person comes my way. Thinking what I should do with my bonus action here. Go oil of accuracy on the hand crossbows. Let's move up a little bit, but not that much. I don't really want to make her think that Misty stepping to me is a good idea, so we'll see. No Hebrews counter yet. Almost lost to the Matriarch today, Mustard. Had wrong elixir, got Gossamer tombed, the damage low rolled. Oh, what? Wild shapings are not person. Can you non-lethal in wild shape? You can. Actually, that would be a really good play. I wouldn't have crit immunity anymore. But yeah, no, I could wild shape and non-lethal. Yeah. Cat. Wants attention again. Hang on. Hang on. You gotta stop doing this, man. Someone needs to take this. It's not working properly. You're gonna behave? What is it again? This is Jake. At the ring, you get hit for 43. Guess how much health you had, including temp HP. Yep. Yep. The ring... Yeah. Never understand how people can strategize like this. Kudos to you. Just average YOLO and die in the first round. I play this a lot. So it's hyperfixation on mechanics. Get my temp HP up. Jake, you do not need anything. Don't try to eat my monitor again. He has a spot next to my desk where he stands and he puts his legs up and just starts chewing on my monitor. I'm looking at you. Hang on, I have to win the staring contest. No, he's now chewing the monitor while making eye contact with me. He's just making eye contact. Like I'm in his area. Give me a second. Alright, Pat, what do you want? Build a berry of shit. That looks pretty buried. Have water here. Acquire new water. Get glitter into the water again. I don't know how you keep managing to do that. I don't know what he wants. Here, have a blank for it. I covered him with a blanket, and I can't decide whether he's chill about it or not. He likes burrowing under blankets and just hanging out. I just see a blanket moving. He'll come over if he needs anything. Hyperfixation, you have +1 to attack rolls, spell save DC, and saving throws. You disadvantage on anything you try to achieve. That's so real. You haven't brought food for you to eat and for him to try to eat out of your mouth. That's true. Someone remind me to order food after this fight. Minty's there. Need Featherfall. We'll drink Featherfall. Oil of Sharpness. Guess I'll sneak.
Softer than a whisper.
Guess I should have concentrated on resistance first, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Not last turn of jump. Long ad break. I apologize. I have no control over that. I'm already running the minimum ads I can so that there's no pre-rolls. He has 2 turns of Bless right now. Technically a max roll crit could knock her out. Just turn on non-lethal. I need her to take more damage. Don't mind watching helps you. I get a couple cents a month. I mean, a couple dollars more like from ads. It isn't significant. Ad blockers don't hurt your favorite streamers. In case anyone needed to hear that. He's not going to be concentrating, and that has me real nervous. Hey, Candace. It's good. Very okay with that. She saw me, but that's fine.
No time for mercy.
Easy.
Time to press ahead.
There a time when partner contracts couldn't talk about revenue at all? I don't know. Hey, good. I think you might have sent it to the wrong account, all-time lowly.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah, but I appreciate you doing it regardless. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You might be able to get that back if you hit up Twitch support and say you sent it to the wrong person. Actually extremely on brand after the funny raid out earlier this week. I was so tired. I forgot an S. Rated the wrong channel. It's been years since I've done that, but it happens. It happens. So we won Grove Defense. No tieflings died, except the ones I killed before Grove Defense. And we knocked out Minty. Hey, Wasilva, thank you so much for alright, all-time lowly. Thank you so much for taking care of Wasilva. I really do need food. Where's my fucking phone? My brain isn't working. Is it here? Is it here? I think it's here. There it is. Okay, what am I eating? Before 3.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I gotta call someone back later. Do I go for House and Knockout? I think with Silver Sword I could pull it off. Last time I ordered wings, I got the rabbit experience. Maybe not wings. What do you mean rabbit experience? You know exactly what I mean. For pizza, I'm ordering sushi. The local place has a lunch menu. It's actually a pretty good deal. Relative to ordering other food. VOD's been keeping me sane during work and on late nights and the boys aren't in the mood for games. Maybe Russell will actually show up too. Thank you so much. And I'm glad the VODs have been entertaining you. That's what they're there for. Still encumbered?
The grove stands, nature prevails, and again, I am in your... But that's tomorrow.
Oh, right. Quag is dead, so he's just gonna be here.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
How do I lure him? Where did Halcyon come from? He was standing here and he talked to me from there. I might not get Halcyon knockout XP. Because Quag is dead, this is his default. Alfir is gonna take an arrow. Oh yeah, like what happened in yours? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. I'm still encumbered? What is heavy?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, alright? No wandering off.
Hear me out, it's Halcyon's favorite spot, but Quag took it over. Got the Orin impersonating Halcyon in camp scene for the first time yesterday. Shocked that Halcyon was so interesting for a second. That happened to me the first time I saw that too, Rando. Yeah, okay. So, I guess it's a matter of making good use of my spell slots. before we rest. We will hit level 6 even if I don't go kill any more goblins, because we did set up the Raphael thing. I need to be a class that knows silence for that. Let's shapeshift into something small. Let's go kill some more goblins. Let Shadowheart use silence too close to combat. I prefer to keep it to one character. Like, with Trade's Caustic Brine lineup, I know Squiz had a lineup a while ago, just I kept forgetting to ask. But now that I've seen Trades and I did it on this run, we don't even need to bring in another character. And never needed to, but it was just something I did out of convenience. But now that I have an even more convenient way of doing it, like minimizing the companion stuff. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove. Best to stay clear, or be ready for a fight.
Hope you poop yourself silly tonight. Probably will. Thank you, sir. Druid class is so mind-boggling. Hopefully your stream can teach me how to handle it, because I don't even use Halcyon right now. It's that bad. Druid has a lot of flexibility. It's one of those classes that, it has, like, a well-known feature that people assume the class is built around, that being wild shaping, and one of the subclasses is built around wild shaping, but that doesn't take away from the rest of Druid's kit. They just have really good control spells, things like Spike Growth, or Battlefield Defining. You know, you have good utility and Enhanced Leap and Longstrider. I like Circle of Spores Druid in particular because this ability, Symbiotic Entity, in combination with this, Halo of Spores, just enhance your versatility to another level. Like, this is massive amounts of temp HP, increased damage on attacks, and also makes this ability, Halo of Spores, hit twice. And Halo of Spores is great because it's a reaction you can use offensively in your turn. And it's a reaction that on its own does damage, so you can use this for lots of things. You could attack people with it and do more damage, but you can also destroy environmental objects, you can destroy potions at your own feet, you can use it to get surprise rounds, and then not consume any of your actions. It's very useful. I think I need a better bow, or at least one with more range. I believe this has the range I need. Just shy, really. Forgot to put Boots of Speed back on. Is there a dagger throw angle? No? Fine then. See if I can do it from there. Not enough movement. Fine. Reposition to here. And I'll go for it next turn. I got the surprise round, so this is fine. Should have checked. I need damage riders for that to work. I have a magic missile scroll. I should. Yes. Forceful, perfect. We have deaths if any happen listed under rules. Yeah, yeah. Pat. He escaped the blanket trap. Good.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Wary, this place is trapped. Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind. Having the wrong boots on here is really messing with my options, and I don't love it.
Seems like the best way.
I have 23 AC. I don't really need to be super worried. Famous last words. Or start from this side, have immediate access to rope. Yeah, you can. You know who I am? I'm never punished. Hoping they'll just run through the moonbeam in me. We'll see. So let's lay out some of the things that we have to worry about going forward. When we get to the Shadow Curse lands, normally what I do every playthrough is talk Karnus into giving me his lantern and then fucking off. I cannot do that because Karnus needs to survive until the end of Act 2, so I can fight him and Ketheric at the same time. So we're gonna have to go with the convoy, which means we get ambushed by the Harpers. And that'll be a whole thing I don't really want to deal with, but we're gonna have to. And I'm gonna have to carry around Balthazar's Moon Lantern the entire fucking playthrough. It's gonna be great. I'll be the same as if they started turning Moonbeam. Yes, but I'm hoping other ones will come into the Moonbeam. And I didn't have anything else to do with my bonus action that turn today. So. Ooh. Run right through it, please. Thank you.
Open up.
So, what, Goblin Camp, directly to the waypoint? Also, something I just realized while we were in that fight. These Featherfall boots, this version of Featherfall doesn't have a cooldown. So, like, you could just do it for your bonus action. So if you did Vivacious Cloak, you could just Featherfall in people's faces on your bonus action every turn. Just get temp HP. No resources consumed. That's cool. Lol. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're gonna be this chill about it.
Light on my feet.
Bonus action is resource, like free potion, basically. Yeah. By no resource, I meant nothing that doesn't come back every turn. Should have bloodlusted for this, but this is fine. I'm still wearing the wrong bow. Okay. Only this guy is surprised, actually. We got piddles involved. Actually, that's bad. He has a whole person scroll. He has a line of sight on me. I don't think he'll choose to use it. He has other scrolls he prefers. We'll see. Didn't wait to ring a free action. I did not. Use mage armor and stuff. I do need him dead though. I'm willing to double moonbeam him. Oh god, on the equipped disadvantage with saves? I do not. Target is out of sight. No shit. Oh, he's just noping out of the game. Okay. I kind of forgot he does that. Fine. Fine. Wants to spike growth, but the ogre won't climb. Keep using the smooth beam. That was actually Galaxy Brain. It's got a nice party. He has high ground and X on me. If he Eldritch Blast me, it's gonna fucking hurt. Only at +2. Spirit the small work on Eldritch Blast? I don't really want to find out. These guys have disadvantage on Dex check because they're drunk. Interesting. But that's checks, not saves. Good Moonbeam value. If they group up kind of like this, switching to Spike Growth has some merit, but I gotta deal with these three now. The Bugbear is definitely the biggest threat. But this Warlock does make me extremely nervous. I think the Bugbear can still throw at me from here. But they'll probably prioritize climbing the holes to get up to this elevation. If I had to guess. Out an RP challenge run to avoid optimizing everything you gotta ask yourself what your character would do and maintain one of the oaths. It's a run that I could do. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but it sounds like it would make for good content. Okay, what are you rolling? Low ground. So you have +4. Okay. Cracker Plaga can't hit me as long as I'm on low ground. DC 10. Ah, I rolled a 1 on concentration. This jump ability next to aid. Probably the jump from Fleet Fingers, Phoenix. I'll have to look at my bar on my turn. But the Fleet Fingers are a pair of gloves that let you jump completely for free, no action cost, no movement cost, in a turn where you already dashed. Yeah. It's a jump from these gloves. Guess I lost my concentration. I don't think I reconcentrate yet.
No hesitation.
Take advantage of the strength elixir and we'll throw some acceptable damage. Is there an angle where I can get all three of you with an Alchemist Fire? No. 2's enough. This is risky. No, it's not risky, actually. Abuse consumables. I'll pull it out of the fire. If I jump to here... Is that how people get the crazy beat boss in one turn monk builds? That hammer deals damage each time you land from a jump near an enemy? I mean, that's a way people do it. It's not really interesting or in the spirit of a one-turn kill, because, yeah, you can stack up a few 100 meters of movement and then jump, deal 2 damage at a time until everything in the game is dead. I don't find that interesting. It's the kind of thing that's cool to see once, but it's just existing as a monk. And, clearing whatever you're after very slowly. Sorry for repeating. How do you get onto the roof of Moonrise? Via the roots, I'm stuck. It's fine, Jess. Don't worry about repeating. If you go to where the winged horrors are, you can then use your tactical cam to zoom out and then fly up from there if you have a method of flight. If you don't, then instead what you can do is go up to the second floor inside, the door that leads to the roof, and if you just invis, you can go through without anyone stopping you. Now you have to worry about scrying eyes breaking your invis, so be aware of that, but yeah. Thanks for a great YouTube short clip. It doesn't, though, because, like, for shorts, it takes way too long to kill anything that way. Maybe for a video, yeah. I think my food's here. 1 second. Okay, be back. Food is here. Of course, Jake is going to make an appearance in 5, 4, 3. He's walking the other way? Wow. I saw him poke his head out, and he was like, no. We jiggling? We jiggling. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gage. How are you? Good to see you. We got sushi. Barbacoa taco. That sounds amazing. Holy shit. I love food. Really? Okay. Also, I should have prepared Thunderwave.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Replayed Divinity Original Sin 2 worth playing. I'm still very slowly, very sporadically making my way through my first playthrough of that game. There's a bunch of overlap between the BG3 challenge running community and the DOS 2 challenge running community, though. So there's probably someone lurking around who can give you a better answer. Where I met Mark years ago through DOS 2 challenge runs. Mark and Naz both did a lot of that. That's my understanding. I should really take an action on one of these turns to change it to correct pose. Alright, they seem unwilling to do anything. Cool, I got time. And he runs a bald, naked Sabine. Do I wait for that guy to get all the way up here and die from the spike growth? In and out of lurking because of work, keep him back to you and Cons being parallel in the same fights. Oh. It's like Cons is helping in spirit. Love it. Or felt wonky? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I would tell you if I ever had a problem with something like that. I don't. I like hearing what the people I wish I could watch are doing from time to time. No worries. No one timed Dan out or anything. He did that to himself. Least curse use to vanish I've ever seen. Yo, same. Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Valid, I know some streamer hate when others are brought up, especially if they're streaming at the same time. Realize probably better to be hesitant. It's very thoughtful of you, Dan. And yeah, no, I know some people have policies like that too. I'm not one of them. Especially, like, since there's almost complete overlap between my stream time and Con's stream time, especially depending on how long I go. I never really get to watch her unless I'm off, so I do like to know, because I wish I could support Cons more. Put me onto my own spike growth. That one's still coming up. So we'll go here. I'll stream some of my community that have to be watching my content while I'm streaming. Yeah. It's all supported. There's a very clear difference between, like, unwanted and, you know, acceptable versions of that. Like, for example, we've all seen the first time chatter come in and say, hey, I'm streaming this right now, good luck with your run. You know, like, that's very different from, hey, this person that you've interacted with before that you shouted out and supported is doing this right now. You know, like, different stuff. Best viewers here? I think so, too. Don't tell Chad I said that, though. First time chatter. Look at this clip of me. Don't you want to watch me? Exactly, Tippy Tim. Huge fans of community interactions with the stream. Me too, Regiment. It really does mean a lot to me. The internet can be a very shitty place. I'm glad to have a tiny corner of it that isn't. Have a good one, babe. Thanks for being here. If I throw something at him, he'll throw it back at me. So at least hit me. Personal favorite first-time chatters are the ones that give completely incorrect information and attempt to backseat and better where they double down on it. It is pretty funny, isn't it? Bro has no will to live. What was that? Okay. This is why spike growth being 100 turns is busted. He is drunk, that's true. Stayed so deeply with that bugbear. Oh no.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Int below 5. What is it? Oh, 8 int. You know, sometimes I do things like that on my 8 int characters.
Maybe not the best time.
To be fair, who expects some thorns to deal more damage than a fireball to the face? When you put it that way, Rando, it does make a lot of sense. Base 8 stats are average, 10 is above average. Listen, Mustard. My int stat, it's average size. It was just cold. And some say that bigger int stats would be painful, even. I'm a learner, not a knower. There you go. Combat ended, apparently. Hurts to think, sometimes. Hey, SK, how's the run going? It's going well. I almost died to the Spider Matriarch earlier today. Because I went in with the wrong elixir. So never punished was almost punished. But other than that, we did Grove Defense and went well.
It's been
Clean
a
up some
long day.
goblins now.
I need to rest soon.
My jump will come up. So we're gonna wait for him to go back to sleep. That streamer I like complained about being banned by Mark for reminding us some chess in Act 2. Some people do not want the assistance. I don't mind it for two reasons. One, I'm extremely forgetful, and sometimes people want to contribute and feel like they're part of the run, and I get that. Makes for a better viewer experience for people who enjoy interacting with streams that way. And two, if someone tries to backstab me with something that isn't correct, it gives me an opportunity to point out what's wrong with that. Third thing, let's staple that on. I always like learning. So, if it is new information, I like new information. So, there's nothing wrong with having a no backseating policy for people who do want to just show their run while still having it be their run. Always respect channel rules. Like learning, I find your channel the most educational. I appreciate that.
Best be on my way.
Beat a backseating and providing information you know with it. What am I actually gonna do here?
Think you can take me on?
Make an alcohol surface, so next turn I can ignite that. Probably just Moonbeam though. Hit? About what I expected. Starting to get low on Alchemist Fires. This terrain blocks the throw, so that's why I stood there.
That wall's barely holding together.
Burning. Can I get the Moonbeam on you? Am I winning? I think I'm winning, Jess. And we win. Quests you think are the best to start in Act 3 on a remote full party? So if you go through the Wormway stuff, the stuff that leads to Answer, you can grab the Helm of Baldurin without having to fight Answer. That's something that's really good to do early, because there's a lot of XP, and that helmet is one of the most useful in the game. Highly recommend doing that one. Becoming an Unholy Assassin also opens up a vendor that has some extremely good gear.
What's hiding here?
If you're in need of money early on, clearing out the guards at the House of Grief, without going downstairs to the other area, just the ones they're like, you know, in the building. they, there's a strong box in there that has a bunch of books that are worth a lot of money. Oh. I thought I was sneaking. I thought I was sneaking. I think Tiger Barb with Ball's chest piece thing back in the day massively is not so viable. But they've never changed balance of this game, or like made things not viable anymore. Antares. Bleeding is slashing damage, but if you were to use a piercing weapon with ballast armor, it's great. And Tiger's Bloodlust is an AoE, so yeah, absolutely, that's great. It's a combo that works. Don't trigger answer as long as you don't actually click on him, right? Right. I didn't mean to get in combat here. You think I can flee? I should be able to flee. I don't have a rule against that. I dug this up, right? No, I didn't. Ooh, vigilance. Excellent find. Do change balance, for example, change action economy rights, all melee martial classes, extra attack, got instant indirect nerf? No. No, because that was a change that took place when they implemented honor mode. Honor mode has mechanical differences with other difficulties, and one of them is that Act of the Blade extra attack does not stack with other martial extra attack, and that every source of an additional action doesn't necessarily trigger the extra attack feature. Only certain ones. That is an honor mode difficulty thing, not a balance change. And in terms of balance changes they have done to things like, say, Falar Louvre, Rhapsody, Staff of Cherished Necromancy, they all got changes that made them a bit more, you have to commit more to using them. Like, the effects don't persist after you unequip them anymore, for example. They're still some of the most powerful items in the game, so it doesn't meaningfully change anything. Will change its balance inside honor mode. It just also got handicapped. No one got handicapped because honor mode didn't exist in a time where that change wasn't in place. So it was never the case that you could do extra attack on everything you have in honor mode. The time you're referring to was just Tactician difficulty, which was an easier difficulty that has different game mechanics. Another example. This tadpole power here, Perilous Stakes. This description is completely different on honor mode because it works differently. See this invest and ally thing? It means ally in honor mode. One of the most popular strats on Tactician is to just Perilous Stakes an enemy so that they have vulnerability to everything. But on honor mode, this has a target requirement, so it changes the way you use it. two-hand. Yeah. Honor mode was added after full release. Yeah, it was like 4 months after full release. Machete. So yet to play on Tactician, and I went straight for my first playthrough on Balanced, all future runs on Honor. I started running solo Tactician, and then shortly after that they implemented Honor, and I've pretty much only been playing Honor since then. Understand what I'm saying? Some builds are less viable for Honor mode than other modes. Creates different balance systems for Honor mode. Guess it's not nerf, but some builds have different power in Honor modes compared to other modes. Is that correct? That applies to every difficulty system in every game ever, but yes. Like, for example, in any game ever where an enemy gets a higher amount of HP in a higher difficulty, which is true for difficulty modes in this game. Tactician and Honor have different HP values than the other ones. If you have something that does a certain amount of damage guaranteed, and it does the exact amount that an enemy's HP pool is, obviously it's better on a lower difficulty than it is on a higher one, right? Because it's the difference between thing living, thing not. You have to take additional actions against that thing, and you not having to do that. But that is just how difficulty increases in gaming work. To your point specifically about the extra attack thing, it gives the perception of martials being less desirable in Honor mode. And in some situations, you can end up where an exact strat against enemies that are exactly the same in Tactician and Honor, where a strat would work in Tactician and not in Honor because of the different action economy mechanics. That's absolutely true. That's a thing that can happen. So, in that part that you're referring to, yes. Yeah, no problem.
Can't risk being in open view.
I really want a Pearl of Power to get a spell slot back. Yeah, let's do it. I'll just have less HP for a bit. We'll slap on Psychic Spark.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Definitely some easy to set up classes to make Honor mode easier if you're learning. It feels like all classes are plenty viable. All classes are viable at all levels and all combinations for solo Honor mode. Spell Thief kind of legit. Started using that more recently. I saw your tech of Spell Thief on the Sleeping Bugbear. I'm gonna have to yoink that. You guarantee 2 ticks of Wall of Fire, 1 need to cast, 1 enemy moves out of it. Yeah, there's a lot of spells that work that way. Cloud of Daggers, Moonbeam, Wall of Fire. There's the application damage, then the they're in it damage, which can make them very good combat openers.
I'll strike you down.
Where are you going? Not where it said you would be. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll just do this then.
you down. Very well.
I think we're at the point or close to where every class is viable for level 1 solo honor. I think so. Seems like the strats are mostly the same regardless of class, so I assume anything with heavy proficiency is most optimal. Well, the thing with that regiment is you don't have many tools that a class would provide you at level 1, so by nature, the strats are going to be very similar most of the time. Now, Wizard and Cleric have a lot of ways that they can diverge from others due to Wizard being able to scribe things and Cleric having Sanctuary. It allows them to do a lot of different strats that the other classes kind of can't. But I would say the biggest thing for level 1 runs is medium armor proficiency. Because Oakfather's Embrace, a lot of different chest armors, Boots of Striding, Vital Conduit Boots, Holy Lance Helm. There's a lot of relevant medium armor. There are some good heavy armor options, like Grimskull Helm is great. Depending on strat, Rippling Force Mail can be great. Adamantine Splint. There's things, but medium armor is way more important.
Here goes nothing.
Scratch, 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 no, scratch. I threw something, so Scratch is trying to go fetch it.
Blood comes easy these days.
He's doing his best. Day that ends in Y. Happy Father's Day. Hey, Viper, how are you? Agreed, I miss medium armor proficiency to the point where sometimes I take a feat for it, never find myself wanting for heavy armor that badly. Yeah, medium armor proficiency is why I... Also, good job, Scratch, murdering Saza. If you see me playing Gith, it's for medium armor. I don't care about the other Gith features, it's medium armor. There's 2 races that get medium armor proficiency, and the other one is short, so they have bad movement, so I choose Gith. Shout out to Scratch, he's willing to pluck that knife out of the goblin's chest and bring it back. You can use that if you make Scratch like invis and outside of combat on a throw build. You can throw a weapon, and then as long as Scratch isn't in the turn order, he will go, grab the weapon, bring it back to you. So you could just DIY a bound weapon with Scratch.
Nothing will stand in my way. All right.
So why the roulette had get the yank him a chain so that no matter what the wheel gave you, had guaranteed armor? That's exactly why. Scratch dies in combat, is he forever gone? Only if he dies in the camp. Scratch is only forever gone if he dies in the camp or if you give him away in Act 3. Or I guess if you killed him before recruiting him. But Sky's helps us change your movement, it does not. How does he die in the camp? If a fight breaks out in the camp. If you say piss off Dame Aelin or the Oathbreaker Knight. Or something like that. Didn't get XP from that? Fuck. I was being stylish and I got punished.
Don't waste a step.
Was an accident? Sure it was, say. It's okay. I only think a little less of you. Only a little. No, Tara doesn't even really exist in my Gale runs, because I knock her out and she's just AI broken for the rest of the game, including in Act 3. Happy little accidents.
No choice but to keep going. That should work. What path lies before me?
You get fixing the epilogue? I don't think I got an epilogue in that run. Maybe I did? I don't actually remember. No, I did God Gale. I don't remember if she was fixing the epilogue or not. Yeah, I don't remember. Sorry. For Spike taking his sweet time. Oh, he doesn't know what he wants. I relate to that.
And away I go. Time for some bloody work.
Come on, Torture Spike, we got places to be.
Hope this ends well.
Sure.
Let's get this over with.
I guess I should throw a Void Bulb and drag him through the Spike growth. Spike is AFK. Well, he's about to meet his namesake, because Spike, get it? Because his name is Spike and these are spikes. And I'd say.
Try me.
Okay. I don't know why sometimes the AI just decides to die. But I'll take it. Almost ran out of daggers throwing here. Scratch. Scratch, buddy. It's okay. I don't need you to bring that one back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Take a break from my Storm Sorcerer playthrough for a bit and play a Drow Dirge, Beastmaster Ranger, Romance Minthara. Sounds cool.
One day I'll catch a break. somewhere to camp soon.
Can't forget the poo scraper. It's very important.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I will be right back. I got the polished dagger too? I didn't. I'll be right back. I gotta run and do something real quick. Throw a little bit of my food here, and let me put the lid back on that so cats don't get ideas. Be good. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. I had to go take care of something. Ugh, I actually ran back. Okay. So I forgot to close the door earlier, so that'll make engaging here harder. Unless they just walk up to me like this? I don't have spell slots. I really don't want Droraxlin to get involved here. If I try to push this warrior in, Droraxlin will definitely get involved. No. I don't pick this fight right now. I don't pick this fight right now. Harder is the point though, right? Yeah. In terms of enemy configurations, yeah. In terms of me picking a fight with no spell slots, that would just be me being stupid. Let's deal with more of them outside then, I guess? No, I don't have spell slots. Come back after I've rested.
Never wanted the easy part.
My Dirge's full party did Embrace, liked it, definitely revisit with the new endings, did Gloom Assassin Champion, both those a blast. Yeah, they are doing more fleshed out evil endings in patch 7 in September. So I'm into. So if you plan on doing like pure evil run, then maybe wait. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. Because as it stands right now, if you pick the evil ending, you don't get an epilogue or anything. It's just kind of like the cutscene sort of plays out for a little bit, and then the game's over. It's very unsatisfying.
We're ready to head to your camp.
I'm fine. And with good potations, too. I like...
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
I'll just do that later. Achievement about Gale going boom? I don't think so.
Who yearns for you. Your heart skips.
I don't think so. Fuck the door being open. Ah, I got you.
I think everyone's asleep. May I?
Start the Death Knight run. Nice.
I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
It's crazy that people think that I'd kill Karlach. Like, I would never do something like that. I have never done anything like that. You sound crazy bringing up things like that.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time
Not the
to be trapped
gaslighting.
in the hells. 10 years
What
without
kind
a
of
kind
monster?
word.
Yeah, I don't know anyone. Oh, bye, Corilla. Did you hear her teleport
When I
out?
look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you
Yo.
see stars.
Down, girl. I did it once on my Evil Will run, never again. I do it pretty often. Karlach is always with me. In my camp chest. In how many pieces? You don't have to ask me twice, let's go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you.
It's Will's fault? Oh, it's Will's fault. Okay.
I'd give anything to touch you, but
If you don't behead her, how would you ever
can't.
find out that her hair color changes
until
based
I
on
can
who's
be
throwing
sure I
it?
won't
That's a
burn
good
you.
point. So short, Karlach says that line smash cut to someone drinking 60 fire resist potions in Skyrim. You're just keeping her ahead of the game. Friends were like, why doesn't your Will have horns? Oh no. Oh no.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
Wait, what? That was something we found out during the co-op stream, Machete. Me and Naz were just throwing Karlach's head back and forth in the camp, and her hair color would match the hair color of whoever's throwing the head. Of course, it resulted in a fight, and I made sure to down Will before we fled combat, but yeah. Yeah.
You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily
Not
in
the
my
baddies.
future plans.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine.
Wait, no! Are you all right?
It's fine, Karlach. It's fine.
You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both.
Just a close-up of her boobs.
What do we do
I don't know.
now?
The cameraman is distracted. He's very distracted. Let's talk. Still know so little about you.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too
Like
much.
best girl because he's from Missouri didn't break up with you. Yeah, because she has crippling self-esteem issues and she wants some amount of comfort before her final days, which are imminent, even from someone who treats her like shit. Don't ever do Karlak like that. Hey Shadow, how are you? She should break up with you. Yeah, she should.
You enjoyed your evening? After all your efforts,
Will
it was well
does.
deserved.
If you're romancing Will, he's like, absolutely
It may be
not.
some
Just
time
breaks it
before
off
you're
immediately.
afforded another
King
such
shit.
night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be found.
Well, I
in
hope you're well.
Moonrise
Yeah, I'm doing
Towers,
great.
but
Doing great.
It's complicated.
Baldur's Gate got me in its
The journey
clutches, and
specifically,
I've been doing a lot of challenge running.
It's extremely perilous.
Good time.
Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Cut her head off multiple times. That doesn't sound like something I would do.
They become shadow beings, tormented. You're long. If you can find this place, I've long sought to.
A sucker from Azora. Listen, this whole dignified, knowledgeable thing that slips away when Mizora's on the screen. Who's Karlak? Have Azora make the offer with Shadowheart visible in the background, couldn't do it, not a full apparent situation. Oh, Shadowheart just does not care. She's like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Astarian's just disappointed that you didn't invite him. Don't have any strength potions. Can't confirm heard Gale leaves you.
Oh, hi.
I've not tried it with Gale. Scratch, buddy. Don't get hit.
I'm dizzy. I hope that's true. You have your phone. What do I need to be doing? Oh yeah, strength potions. Hey Mizora, flush her down the toilet and say bye to Will. Yeah, I can't stand Mizora with her for being all evil and manipulative and hot. What were we talking about?
I want to have a word.
It is.
That sounds a bit characters don't immediately dump you for banging Mizora. The same characters don't mind you banging Halcyon. Sounds like it. Blazello's getting a volobotomy. That's a good term.
Let's get going.
It come.
It come.
No one stop me yet. These boots have seen
Gareth, why are you
everything.
glowing? That was weird.
I have something to ask.
I leave the village gut buff in case of the combat bug. Yes.
No point in lingering.
Bolo
there
is
like a
pretty
fucking
bottomy. Quag noted.
Have I got everything then?
Can't deny that she's manipulative for sure. Wouldn't say she's evil. Oh, I would absolutely say that she's evil. I mean, devils are evil. She's definitely evil. However, I'll sign. To protect all of you, I will sign. The things I would do for you guys. Completely selfless. Volunteers tribute. That's my type, sorry. No, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting to sneak. Caleb Will's barbarian troops are so weak, they are. At least with the hat guy, you can choose which eye. Well, as Dan established there, Volo won't be poking around at anyone's brown eye. Gortash 6 third romance win. Down. Bad. Bonk. Hey Sven, we got another one. The romance Orin than Gortash. You can't fix her. And besides, since you're not her dad slash grandfather slash uncle slash cousin slash sibling, you're not her type. What about Dirge? Everyone's shipping Dirge with everybody. Dirge is kind of her sibling. Yeah. But like Saravok is her dad, her granddad, and her crush. All the same guy. And because Ballspawn are all siblings, technically her brother. Yeah. Or how Orin would be, she'd grow up outside the temple. She'd probably be an artist. Art is her real passion. And the Ballists hate her for it. They think she's extra.
Good idea, I think.
I know today that the Dragonborn Ghost guy is an actual dragon. Yeah. All of the Murder Tribunal members, Dan, are returning characters from the previous games, and the ones in the room with Saravok are all bosses from BG2's expansion, and one of them is a dragon, a blue dragon. So basically, the Murder Tribunal fight, you're fighting BG2's entire, like, DLC at the same time, plus BG1's final boss. It's very, climactic for those who have played the other games. Would have been dope if he transformed, yes. That's something I would really like to see modders do, like real Labazigal. There's not enough dragon fights in the game. My dagger you threw back at me. Yeah, throw back returning pike, just saying. Yeah, I don't wanna unequip my shield though. But yeah, and also I don't want to lose my XP. But yeah. Are we talking about our first J.K. Simmons character that comes to mind? For me, I expected Ketherick to start asking for pictures of Spider-Man. I just bone chill.
Blood follows me everywhere.
What do you mean? EC 10. I don't know how thrown weapons damage is calculated. Distance, height, item, weight factor when damage is calculated. Yes, but only for some bonus damage. If a weapon has the thrown property, it will do its listed damage range. If something is heavy enough, and you're elevated enough, then you'll get an additional number based on weight, airtime. Yeah. Whiplash is a drumming movie? Yes. Not really about drumming as much as it is psychological torture that artists are willing to put themselves through in spaces where the people who make or break careers are predatory and know they can get away with it. Very cool movie. In a really dark way. The only clip I've seen is him terrorizing that drummer. Yeah, that's the whole movie. That is the whole movie. Hey Larry, how are you? Real time with pause is like Skyrim combat. No, Skyrim doesn't have pause or anything. Real time with pause is like the Dragon Age games. If you played those. You know, the original BGs are that, and then Dragon Age, which was originally conceived as a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. Because remember, Baldur's Gate is officially licensed D&D stuff, so there's the whole that thing. So BioWare were like, well, if we want to do another one, we'll just make our own IP. So BioWare being the studio that made BG 1 and 2, they made Dragon Age. And time is weird to the point where this sounds incorrect, but Dragon Age Origins was only like 8 years after BG2's DLC. Very, very close together in the grand scheme of things. Like, BG2 and Dragon Age Origins are closer together than Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age the Veilguard. Which makes me feel old. Everything about that sentence made me feel old. Stop moving back. J.K. Simmons' character in that film is literally the antagonist. Yeah. It's a cool character piece. Hit me. Pathfinder is a toggle between turn-based and real-time with pause, which I thought was neat. That's cool. Where are you going? Did he also play the President Red Alert 3? That I don't remember. Maybe. Don't recall.
Just out a few. Very well.
The one with Tim Curry shouting space. The only thing I remember from that game. I don't understand what's the difference about the mechanics of real-time with pause versus turn-based. How does it work? So turn-based is always by turn. It's always here. I can just sit here like this. As long as it's my turn, nothing else is going to happen. Real-time with pause is the game has just a combat system where it's not turns. It's just you hit things and they happen. There's no alternate. People are acting at the same time on opposing sides. All that, except there's a pause feature where you can queue up your next couple of actions.
One day I'll catch a break. I don't need any attention right now. How much farther can I go?
Back from bike ride, everything going to plan? So far, couple close calls today. Only one close call really. But recovered well, and we're about to hit level 6. Looking at fighting Jor Ragzlin in a minute here too, and then getting Mountain Pass access. Did I do solo while I was up there? I need to get my throwables. I love about the clip of Tim Curry's speech that if he rambles for a bit, takes a breath, you can see him crack this huge smile. Yeah, he's trying so hard not to break. It's great. That's
Anything of use?
very memorable. I thought Skyrim qualified, use pausing in combat to drink potions and change hotkeys. No, not quite the same thing. Save, 'cause it's been a minute. It's been a while. Having Hornets there would be amazing. Did use a lot of grease, getting more of that. It's nice.
Let's have a look.
Gale get an inspo from reading that goblin poem? No, Gale gets an inspo from reading the book that I failed to get because Booyog Piddle got away.
Always room for more?
I never talked to him to get the book, I don't think. If I did, I don't recall. The Bloodlust. Find Little Tower? Yes.
Can't give up now.
I know since for Gale, thanks for that. Yeah, of course.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, I see RBF Queen's message without context, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm so lost. Oh. PC player is a modding question. Somebody already made a model swap, changes Cazador's character model with the bugs from New Vegas. Okay, yeah, bearded Cazador was because in early access, his model was bearded before the Larian remembered that elves can't do that. And then Mommy Cazador? Alright, listen. If my response to Mizora and Minthara is an indicator, it's better for my respectability, for my reputation, that Cazador is not Mommy Cazador. Okay?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop Mommy Caz. Any thoughts?
Better than nothing.
Breathe deep and move.
Hey, Ned Vivian. How are you? Nothing but respect for our Quag. I appreciate it. Imagine playing Gorge in a Star and you have Nightmare and you see this giant demon wasp. Be pretty great.
May the gods take you first.
How are you not in combat? You get any closer. What the fuck? Oh! I was so late. I think I saved Smith at like the last possible. Because he was still waiting to do this. So wherever Smith it is in the world, he just died. Fine, thanks. And play it now, it's food time. Ooh, enjoy food. I was waiting so that goblin would be out of range so I wouldn't get the witness thing. Just in case.
What path lies before me?
Alright, so I need Featherfall, I need Enhanced Leap.
Moving in.
Chicken Ranch Bagel. Sounds awesome. Quag.
Breathe deep and move.
Ever mess around with Banishing Smite? Yeah, I almost got killed by an enemy with 0 HP once because of Banishing Smite. I haven't used it since. I want you to stay concentrating on Bless. Here to kill here. Once I banished Saravak, he somehow came back like Palpatine. If you banish an enemy with Banishing Smite, and that is what reduces them to 0 HP, they don't die. They just are alive on 0. Not a visual bug. They are alive. So that happened with one of the monks in the astral plane for me. So I ate a flurry of blows to the face while they were on 0. But it was fun.
Made a grave mistake.
And to kill it, I had to do damage to it again. Call Lightning's a good spell.
Brimming with potent
Or the enemy gets so brutal in this game. Larian just keeps buffing them. It's crazy, huh? Disabled Saravak with Autoluke Sphere until the rest of the room was dead. It's about as clever as I've been in my runs. That's a really good use of it. I'd never thought to do that. Some buffs to Bazel too. If Astarion can have his Ascended bonus and Carla can have her Soul Coin bonus, I don't see why Lae'zel shouldn't get some bonus psychic damage. But maybe that's a little too spicy. Is the sword spicy enough? The sword is not a feature exclusive to her, though. I have the sword right now. I didn't even recruit Lae'zel. Stuff for only Githyanki, get the bonus damage or whatever. Yeah, but Lae'zel isn't the only Githyanki, and like you can just disguise self and get the benefit. Like I can do that right now. Let's do that right now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. I can do it for a moment. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Let's turn into Githyanki. Whip the Silver Sword. Look, I have psychic damage. Except, I'm a half-orc, so I get the bonus damage roll when I crit. And I get the Githyanki psychic damage. Half-orcs are better at being Githyanki than Githyanki are. Bull gets 2 items, Gale gets lots of buffs, Lae'zel's just there.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, and like Will's items are not exclusive to Will Origin. Gale has things that are exclusive to Gale Origin. Building a stream, choosing Gith as a race isn't useful because you can get all the benefits from disguise. Choosing Gith as a race is useful if you want medium armor proficiency. That is the biggest reason I will choose a Gith.
Don't waste a step.
Having Will's related items isn't fair price for having camp. You hate him that much, huh? For now, your run is Lae'zel chilling by the bridge with bosses? No, Lae'zel, I never revived her on the beach, and her wisp disappeared at some point. So I actually don't know if she exists in the game anymore. She might be waiting in corpse form in the mountain pass. She might be waiting in corpse form in the Shadow Curse lands. If she's neither of those places, then she's just gone from the game. I never brought her to my camp. I had never talked to her after the Nautilus. So the Silver Sword has nothing to do with Lae'zel. If you choose to get it in Act 1. Getting it in Act 3, I believe that does require Lae'zel. Perhaps Orin will somehow still kidnap her corpse. You never know. Level enough for all of you. Just wish they didn't do him dirty with lack of Will-centered content and agency in his storyline. I agree. Story's amazing only if he wouldn't try to always be like, look, I'm the right guy. But he doesn't always do that. He just does that a couple times, and that's what you remembered. He is actually... His storyline is very much, yeah, I'm in this horrible position due to my own choices. I did it to help people, though, so despite this sucking, I don't regret it. That's Will's storyline. Will's probably the most human character and relatable out of all of them, and that's why he's boring. Because this is a fantasy game with extremely forceful personalities and memorable circumstances from characters like Astarion and Karlach. Now, Astarion is incredibly bombastic as far as the character goes. He's very memorable. Will is just good guy. That's it. That's as deep as it goes. Reason to wait next Will Origin playthrough for patch 7. If you plan on doing evil ending, sure. $175 XP. There's really nothing I can do for that much. I got their XP already. Oh wait, hang on. There's more goblins. What am I saying?
Everything.
Being a vampire sucks. I see what you did there. Well done.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Better be cautious.
D&D game, you should have full spectrum of the moral spectrum, chaotic evil, lawful good, etc. I also think it'd be boring if you didn't have that. Having a character for like each conventional alignment does make sense. I don't think we really have a chaotic evil one, though. Unless you consider Astarion chaotic evil, which some interpretations of him are. Dirge is only in the party if you play as Dirge. And you control Dirge's alignment. Remember, Dirge is the only origin you can't recruit. They still exist in the game world if you're not playing as them. You just can't recruit them. Guess that was greedy.
Cutting to the chase.
There's just dead in Orin's room. Go play as them? Yes. Does this work the way I want it to? Let's see. Yeah. The miss.
May the gods take you first.
Alright, it's kind of chaotic evil after his ascension, probably. When Alex, once I heard him dream about enthralling the entire city, I killed him. Based. Agree, though, I don't think as far as followers go, there's an intrinsically chaotic evil, right? There's chaotic evil characters, like Orin. I should have just pushed him. I could spread spell slow. Saw someone discussing whether or not Orin is evil. Yes, she's evil. What? Yes, she is absolutely evil. You can still like evil characters. That's something that really throws me off when people try to debate that a certain obviously, unequivocally evil character is not evil. Like, it happens a lot with Orin, it happens a lot with Minthara. It's like, no. They are evil. Minthara will even tell you that she's evil. She will tell you. But, like, it's okay. You can, like... I know you were joking, Chernobyl, but, like, there's some people out there who are like, she did nothing wrong. She's just morally gray. Like, what do you mean? It's okay to like evil characters without erasing the fact that they are evil.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Thanks for...
Good thing, buddy.
Any attention.
Scammed. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Just delayed. Really deep pit. Alright, so that's almost everything this map. 80 XP. We sent the tieflings on their way, so I could kill a couple of druids for that much, I think. Loic and Markarol are already dead. Wrath and Silver are already dead. Nettie. Could go kill Nettie. I will lose will approval if I do it before going to the Act 2 map, though. Weird quirk. Go kill Gandrel? He's fucking scary, though. Go kill a couple turrets at the Arcane Tower. Yeah. Tactical reason for playing Druid for this challenge? Yeah, I wanted to play something flexible, reliable, that could handle a lot of situations where I'd be heavily outnumbered, and also be tanky, and Druid fit the bill. There are no restrictions on what class I play here. I'm allowed to respec as much as I want. I have respec out of Druid once to go disarm boss as a Beastmaster, then I immediately spec back to Spore Druid, just because it's easily my best option for this kind of run with how I want to play. Now, you could absolutely do something like Gloomstalker, Stealth Archer. I think everyone here knows the effectiveness of that kind of playstyle. I don't think I need to extol the virtues of that. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do enough damage here.
Just out a few. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. At the ready.
I'd say Orin's the most evil person. I wouldn't say she's the most evil either. No. She is evil. Through things out of her control, and her life totally could have turned out differently. And it is not her fault that she is the way she is. However, she is still responsible for her actions as that person. I didn't mean to hit that XP trigger. But fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Walked too far, I was distracted. Silly strimmer.
What path lies before me?
Or it's probably a reflection of what Dirge would have become if not usurped. No, you see, the difference between Dirge and Orin is that... And a few NPCs spell this out. Gortash spells it out, Sarevok spells it out. Dirge is like the intelligence behind the actions. The calculated, okay, I'm gonna go with the plan to achieve my larger goal. Orin is the classic murder hobo party member in your tabletop campaign who just kills everything before thinking. So like the Dead Three's plan would have worked if Orin didn't betray Dirge. It's Orin's fault that the game happens. Because she just couldn't control herself. For her murderous art, and Sarevok will spell it out, that Baal doesn't care about that. He just wants death. Death in numbers. He doesn't care who it is, he doesn't care how it happens. He wants death. Heard control yourself, Orin, in Gortash's voice when he said that. Or would try to kill 10 people, Dirge would find a way to get one person to do it for them. Dirge would wait an hour to kill 1,000 people, whereas Orin would sacrifice the chance to get those 1,000 people for the 10.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Like, Dirge is next level, I'm going to kill everything. Like, there's even a few dialogue options you get where Dirge's stated goal is to kill everything that lives and be the last one, and then do themselves next. That is Dirge's mission statement. Everything dies. And Orin's just like, I'm gonna make some quirky corpse sculptures.
I
mean by them to themselves? Dark Urge's long-term goal is to kill every other living thing and then themselves. Because they are a living thing. So, like, Baal's ideology of kill. Don't care who it is, don't care what it is, kill. That's that to its logical extreme. Dirge is a living thing, therefore Dirge also has to die. Just last. There's a note you can read in the Mind Flayer colony, where Dirge is like journaling and apologizing to Baal for growing fond of Gortash and saying that since they really respect Gortash, they're going to kill him last before themselves. probably what a lot of the Gortash Dirge shippers are thinking about. We all gotta have dreams. That's true. Some of them just a little bit darker than others, I suppose. Everybody's gotta have a hobby. Keep some living things alive and get more living things to kill. It's true. Romantic, not gonna lie. Oh no, it's spreading.
What's up for discussion? We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
How many strike potions, really?
This'll do wonders for.
Do wonder how differently the plot would have gone if Orin never usurped Dirge. The Emperor would have probably still made his whole play with the Astral Prism, trying to recruit compatible characters to fight in the Absolute. With how much more calculating Dirge is, the Chosen's plan would have probably been several steps ahead of what it is in the story we play through. Yeah. And if you are Dirge and you talk to the... Like, when you're talking to the brain at the Morphic Pool, the brain will even say, the Absolute itself will say, yeah, I would have gone along with your plan. The Absolute respects Dirge and would have listened willingly. At least it claims as such. So, like, I think we would have been cooked if Orin hadn't done what she did. Because that would have been, instead of having to maintain control, and, like, all of Act 3 is happening while Gortash is frantically trying to keep the brain under control. That's why he's willing to cut a deal, because he needs someone to help him do that. That wouldn't have been happening. So we're going to take a Warlock level here. Be fully Druid? For a bit, but what we're doing at the moment is taking a Warlock level so I can get Permanent Shovel.
Wait, you're not Ellie. So, your shovels. Master Ellie calls me
Shovel is fine.
Well, first, Master Ellie.
Harder to follow.
Oh.
Spellshite. Okay, Permanent Shovel. I need to check vendors better.
Flash then.
Of course, it was Bibbleback.
We'll be clearing. No
I think Saravok's more evil than Orin. I agree. Saravok's 100% conscious about what he's doing. He sacrificed his family for Ball without blinking, while Orin seems genuinely horrified by this info. Well, yeah, I mean, Saravok also is really, really into impregnating his own children. So, like, he's a weird guy. Like, he journals about it. You can read about it. He's very into it. I'm 16 basic poisons, holy shit. You need more holy water. Actually, I don't think I can... I don't know if that encounter I'm thinking of will even be there. We will find out. We will find out.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Saravok's very twisted character. He must be important to Ball himself, brought him back from the dead. No, actually, Saravok doesn't mean shit to Ball at all, and that bugs him intensely. Saravok was a failed Ball spawn. He was trying to get all of Ball's power for himself in life, and he failed and was killed for it. And then he had another chance to like live his own life, and instead he chose to try to win Ball's favor again by groveling and by heading up the murder tribunal. Saravok is trying to be his father's favorite, and he doesn't have what it takes, so Ball has never chosen him.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Dost thou require a new ally? As
And now we respec. So I need to be a class that has silence. Hunter Ranger is perfect here. Fuck Wolverine Bongle. We all hate Wolverine Bongle, right? Tell me how the Mind Flayers fit in the Chosen Three's plan. So, you can deny another deity power by making the souls of that deity's followers unusable. So the Dead Three want to depower the Pantheon in Faerun by turning as many people into Mind Flayers as possible. They get soldiers completely under their command, and their opposition doesn't have followers. And if you can reduce a deity to having no followers, they disappear. They're no longer a threat. You don't have to worry about them. They get their power from belief. Why Ball chooses some serial killers instead of politicians? Because Ball's not very smart. Full disclosure. So they're like influencers. Hey Roland, how are you? Art, put those away. What are you doing? Alright, I need 2 weapons with tenacity now. I should have 2 Morning Stars, right? Surely I didn't get rid of my second Morning Star. Okay. And being magical would be better. Work. Wonder where Mind Flayer souls go. Seems kind of arbitrary. Souls are indestructible and violet, except when you put a worm in someone's head. Well, they don't get destroyed. Remember, Withers, aka Jurgle, it also has a vested interest in the Pantheon power structure remaining intact because he's part of it. So he's capping when he says that the souls are destroyed. You can even tell this if you are Mind Flayer, Karlach, or Gale in the epilogue. Your soul still exists if you die. Mind Flayers are soulless. He tells you that, but that's not the case. Because again, if you are Karlach or Gale, who became a Mind Flayer and dies at the end of the game, you still exist. Your soul still persists. Yeah, Mistress says she can save Gale's soul if he turns Mind Flayer. Mm-hmm.
This calls for careful work. Need to find a way forward.
So I need you to clarify something for me, chat. Am I able to speak?
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
This would be faster if I was a gnome.
You are unable to speak.
There's some Tiamat related stories in BG3. Will's storyline involves Tiamat.
You are unable to speak.
Didn't pay attention to Will's backstory just because you didn't like him, did you?
You are unable to speak.
Might be able to speak, are you sure?
You are unable to speak.
That's common in half-orc animation slow-mo. Hey, Crypto. Yeah, half-orc swings slow.
You are unable to speak.
What is this? So, remember when I interrupted Raphael's conversation yesterday? This was to set this up.
To speak. You are unable to speak.
Also, this is by far the fastest way of doing this. Dual-wielding tenacity weapons on a hunter.
You are unable to speak.
Like, we chew through his health. With ability drain? No, I didn't pick it up this time. Especially if I put the oil sharpness on.
You are unable to speak.
We just chew through this.
You are unable
The
to
Savage
speak.
Attacker. I have Dual Wielder right now. If we were level, 8, we could have Savage Attacker, sure. But...
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
So I messed up by making the medium armor and not the shield, because I need to get either the shield or the helmet to have crit protection while wearing the Helldusk armor. Longest silence last 100 turns. So I can't really wear this all the time yet, but it's fine.
Well met. I am
Discovered your vids on
Raphael.
YouTube, some great runs, doing a solo on a monk runs, partly inspired by you. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I think it's doable without A being Karlach and B doing the Helldusk armor thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The strongest candidates for an origin for a monk would be between Karlach, Astarion, and Dark Urge. You can do it as anyone. Those would be the strongest, but you can do it as anyone. And the Helldusk armor thing is not necessary. Helldusk armor isn't even peak damage on that, because remember, Helldusk armor doesn't increase your damage at all. Graceful Cloth and Mighty Cloth are both capable of increasing your offensive abilities. And then once you get to Act 3, Mutilated Carapace, Orin's Clothing, is a direct damage increase as well. Armor of the Spore Keeper is a direct damage increase, though that one is armor, so it'll turn off your movement. You don't need the Helldusk armor at all. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And the best thing you can say to a challenge runner is that something they did made you want to do your own challenge runs. So, love that. Silence should work to thwart calls for reinforcement. It does work that way, Roland. I can confirm for Gut, at least, it does. I don't know if it works on the drums, but I can confirm for Gut, and I don't see why it wouldn't work on the hook horrors. Pleasure. I'm never punished.
I don't like this at all.
Its mate. Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Like that.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier.
For real though, your content's decreasing. I keep throwing myself a full solo on a run attempt one day. You'll get it, Archangel. Don't underestimate yourself. You will absolutely get it. Got the one that's force damage using Step of the Wind, probably an efficiency uses bonus action. That's really good for throwing. Because, much like Minthara's Soul Branding, that bonus force damage does not get consumed when you throw. Hey, Anna. Really enjoying the stream, lots of learning. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm at the boulder under Flynn ended most of my recent attempts. Stupidity knows no bounds. So I'm so afraid of that boulder that I don't really even know how it works. I've only triggered it once before I started challenge running this game, and then once recently when I was sure I had enough HP to survive it even if I did something wrong. So that's something I don't know, because I'm a coward. All I know is that boulder's a dex save and I saved. This happened to me, Lumpy and Light and killed Murkon. Why Lump? Why kill Murkon? So what happened with that, is it Geeseman? Geeseman? Correct me if it matters to you. Ogres will tell you. Ogre kill everyone around. They mean it. They will kill anybody who isn't you and your party. So, Murkon, fair game. They will kill anybody who is not in your party. So if you summon them somewhere where there's Scratch, Murkon, the Owlbear, Cub, Tara, you know, they don't care what it is. They will kill anybody. So do not ever summon the ogres if there's any neutral entities or anyone you want to keep alive around, because they will just attack them. If I recall correctly, Mindful Air souls are different souls than other ones, effectively destroyed for all intents and purposes for Faerun gods. Yeah, emphasis on that last point, but yes, that's my understanding as well. Dabbled with the idea of doing a solo on after watching a handful of streamers do it. Literally everyone I saw was doing Gloom Assassin, limitations on console. I saw you doing it every single class. Said, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm really glad that worked out to inspire you. Call them in Grove Fight and Beholder, let the chaos ensue. They're nice to keep as a backup. If in the Grove Fight, if like Zevlor and all the allies die, then you're free to do it because there's no one around for them to kill other than the enemies. So then you're all good. But I did call them once while I was trying to save the gnomes in Grimforge, and then the gnomes joined the combat against me because the ogres were trying to kill them too. So be very careful. Okay, Respec back. Do I go Druid? What do I do for level 6? What do we have upcoming? Urkon's alive? In my run, yes. Spawned back? Oh, let's go. Oh, kids can't die from damage like that, right? I mean, maybe the Harpies are able to kill him because it's a plot thing. But I guess maybe because Lump isn't the Harpies. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I know the Harpies could kill him, but I guess the Harpies are the only things that can kill Murkon, other than, like, a plot event. You taught me something new. Thank you. I always love learning new things. Something I don't quite get on Baal's plot, however, if gods die and they have no remaining worshippers, wouldn't the death of everything give Baal a shitload of power and then end him, gorge himself on his domain, and have no worshippers to sustain him? Again, Baal isn't smart, so he probably hasn't thought that far ahead. There's live learning for everyone. I'm considering my class options here. And bear with me for a minute. So, the things we have upcoming, I need to defend Karnus from the Harpers. Ugh. It doesn't really matter much what I bring loadout-wise, but since we're heading into the Shadow Curse lands, I think I'm kind of down to start doing Light Cleric stuff. I think Light Cleric would be a pretty good option, especially on level 6. We have 2 Channel Divinity charges. So thinking about... I need to kill Grim at some point. I need to figure out how I'm going to kill Grim. On this run, the restriction I've imposed on myself is that when fighting Grim, I'm not allowed to use the hammer, and I'm not allowed to fight him in a place where he can't get to me. So with Grim, it's going to be, I'm going to be beating him up with bludgeoning damage and having to eat a lot of thunder damage and bludgeoning damage. So I need to plan for that fight too. Planning for the Grim fight would put me in a position where if I beat him, I have 2 more items that give me crit immunity. The helmet, and then probably the shield. Which would allow me to run around on, like, Cleric. Haven't fought Grim yet? No. I made the armor and ran. Ability drain by throwing items until he has no strength. That's an option. That doesn't stop the thunder damage, but I like it. If I can do that while tanking for long enough, that could work. Eat metal. He's immune to fire damage. I think we'll just have to hold off on using Helldusk armor for a while. It's more important that I have crit immunity. So I keep using this. But yeah, we're gonna spec Cleric now. Love this music. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Like the it's not the Raphael fight music, but like the softer version. Yes, I love it. Made Karlach beat Grim to death with a hammer since the Forge Hammer broke my last run. We're going to go with an evil deity so that we can get Night Singer's Blessing without checks. So let's go with Lol. Good hammer, you can smash him death 2 turns, no, 50 damage per hit. 50 damage is an optimistic estimate. He's not vulnerable to bludgeoning damage unless he gets, Is he vulnerable while superheated? He might be vulnerable while superheated. Let me actually double check on that. He is? Okay. So 50 isn't too unreasonable there. The thing with Honor Mode Grim is if he has his temp HP on his turn, he'll do a fucked up thing that could kill me if it bounces me into the lava. I did get Boots of Striding, so I'm a little less worried about that. I think if I concentrate on Silence with Boots of Striding on, then I'm fine. Frenzy Throw can still make him prone? Probably, yeah. There's no save on Frenzy Prone. So he's vulnerable to bludgeoning while superheated. Yeah, I could monk and deal with Grim that way. Level 6. I could probably just open hand monk him to death. I think I would want to get some stuff from the Shadow Curse lands first, gear-wise. Stuff like the Irage Potion. Unironic Hunter Grim, Bludgeoning Colossus Slayer. Yeah, I would be able to concentrate on Silence, Bludgeoning Colossus Slayer. Yeah, actually, Hunter would be pretty good. Hunter or Monk we'll use, but we're gonna go Cleric first. I'll be a Cleric of Lol. 16 Wisdom. 16 Dexterity. 12 Con, 12 Charisma. Go with Religion. History, I suppose. Light. should take Sacred Flame. I'm not going to. Just know that I should take Sacred Flame. This isn't relevant to Grim. Do you prefer Cleric to Pure Sorcerer? Yes. Not that Pure Sorcerer is bad, but I do prefer Cleric for the flexibility. I guess we'll go 12, huh? Do I need 16 Wisdom? I don't like what you're trying to make me do here, game. Do this. So we're gonna get 2 strength from the Mirage Potion once we get to Moonrise, which isn't that far from now. So we'll have 14 Wisdom, which is also fine. As a Cleric stan, I am. I'm a big Cleric enjoyer. No meta magic a bummer though? No, because sorcerers don't even have meta magic once they burn through all their sorcery points, which if you are not abusing short rest potion or elixir mechanics, then you burn through your sorcery points very, very quickly. Also, I know Quicken Spell is a very popular pick to be able to cast a spell in your bonus action, but there's lots of things you can do with your bonus action in this game. So I don't really feel like I'm missing out. And I generally prefer playing builds and setups that are less long rest dependent. Sorcerer, if not abusing short rest potions, is very long rest dependent. This makes sense. I think main part is that Cleric's one of the most used companions. That's definitely a component. Wondering whether to keep a star in his Gloomstalker or change him to Open Hand Monk with 4 levels of Rogue. Whatever you think is more fun, Anna. Like, those 2 subclasses are both some of the craziest single target damage you'll see in the game. So, like, honestly, customized to taste. In practicality, they'll end up performing roughly the same. And at the end of the day, everything is viable. BG3 is balanced in such a way where you can make whatever you want work. We take Alert. Oh, we take Sacred Flame here. Okay. Soccer Ranger and Great Old One Warlock are my favorite classes so far. My favorite would probably be, if I had to pick just one... this is going to sound weird, because I've definitely played more Great Old One on stream, but Fiend Warlock. I really like the Fiend subclass features, and Warlock is my favorite class. So, Fiend Warlock. Feel about Archfey? Archfey is one of the weakest subclasses in the game. It is straight up not very good. However, 90% of my level 1 solo honor Warlock playthrough, I was Archfey. Specifically to have the sleep spell. Because the other Warlock subclasses don't get that. So it has its value. But I would say it comfortably has the least value of the 3 Warlock subclasses. Just depends on what you need in the moment. The shadows are split necrotic and slashing damage, right? Yeah, yeah. Devil Sight's so good because he's the Heart of Darkness arrows. Devil Sight's incredible. Yeah. Make sure we prep Spirit Guardians. Do I do aid? I think I'd honestly rather do spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon's such a good tank. Just in case. Once I get 3rd level elixirs in a decent enough supply, I'll start prepping aid and casting them. We should be able to get some easy car life approval here.
Can't believe I'm not playing. I'm sure when Zariel gave... No, kid, I don't know.
Okay. Does force damage. Spiritual weapon? Yeah. Doesn't do very much damage. It has terrible movement. Doesn't last very long. But when applied well, spiritual weapon is very good. Simply a little wonky. Little hard to use. Not
Wags
a bad
his
thing.
tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He
3rd
gives
class for
in
RP
and
dialogue
surrenders
options.
his find to
That's a tough one. Maybe Barbarian. Barbarian has a lot of haha meathead options that just amuse me deeply. Bard is obviously hilarious too, yeah.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Good scrolls here, good scrolls. Timely see Invisibola, thank you for reminding me that that's something I need to worry about now. Best for party banter is definitely Minthara. As Warlock's favorite class, I've already said. Nothing to apologize for. Warlock's my favorite class because it's got so many playstyles it can support. It's very versatile. I like the fact that the spell slots come back on short rest. I really like the spell selection Warlocks can have while still being able to do melee stuff well. I like the flavor of, you know, you have your patron and you're picking and choosing what magical abilities are most suited to you. And also Eldritch Blast is fucking cool. All those things.
Still, that's...
What happens if you describe a spell's wizard in Respec? You can no longer cast it until you get a wizard level again. I think I've used every class in honor mode except Druid, but all 4-man teams, so didn't totally optimize every class. Gotcha. Find it weird that Halcyon disapproves of playing with Oliver. I mean, it's a child and you're not murdering it. Of course Halcyon feels some kind of way about that. Spoiler, I'm going to kill Oliver for XP. I am a hypocrite. The druids need to die? True. You even kill Oliver? You attack him. You kill him before he disappears.
That wretched little hive.
The game lets you do it because he doesn't die. But, yeah. Lady and busy, what do you want?
You'll be well compensated,
Baby.
of course. Just bring me an egg.
Watch, we're just gonna roll good. It's easy. This game is easy. Baby game for babies. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Why you play baby game? Hey, M Cortez. M. Cortezi? Correct me if I got that horribly wrong. I've been live for almost 7 hours and I'm barely literate. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Maybe not. That was tough.
Seeing the movie here soon. Gonna do my best to believe it's a Fast and Furious installment. I think that's the perfect mentality to go in with. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts. So let me know. Be the preferred class to take to 11, so one wizard gets level 6 spells. That'll depend on which level 6 spells from another caster that you want. Cleric and Druid get access to Hero's Feast, which is really, really good. Cleric also gets Planar Ally, and then you learn Aid, so you can upcast that into a 6th level spell as well. You just have a ton of HP. I'm a big Cleric enjoyer, if that's not been made clear. What does Dad's axe do, by the way? It's just a hand axe. That's about right? Okay. Okay. Seriously, if pet peeve or something, I don't mind being corrected. Cleric supremacist. That has a connotation to it. Can we be cleric believers? Hitting Agathis with high level abjuration was busted. Yeah, Armor of Agathis is great when upcast, for sure. But Cleric Zealot. Cleric Enthusiast, yeah. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten around to sciencing out an alternate route here, so we're still gonna do the strat that I hate for this XP, but I will talk through exactly why I hate it. I don't like doing bomb stacking. I really don't. But this is a chunk of XP that I have not practiced an alternative for yet. Basically, several groups of enemies throughout the game are set up to only exist in cutscenes, and they're not interactable in normal gameplay. But if you send in a summon, in a lot of these instances, or if you attack from a location outside of the cutscene trigger in some of them, you can get a summon to kill cutscene NPCs, and they do have XP values assigned to them. What am I doing with that box? You'll see in a moment. So, the Githyanki that are arguing with some cultists that get into a fight if you progress too far through the area. Some of the cultists are not normally, you can't really interact with them. They will just flee outside of the mechanics of turn-based mode. They will just ignore that there's a turn order, and they will out of the game. Next time you see them, they're dead in Therazin's office. This game's not cooperating with me right now. It doesn't want me to do this either. But if we take 5 bombs and an alchemist fire, and we have shovel drag this crate with all this stuff on it through the cutscene trigger, then we can blow them up before they're able to run away. This is getting XP from enemies you're normally, or from NPCs, I should say, you're normally unable to interact with. Canon events. I like that, Jazz. Finally, chat's not broken anymore. Oh, was chat broken for you for a bit, Charza? Was Twitch doing a thing? Shovel's hors d'oeuvre delivery service. See this group? We would not be able to get all of these. We'd be able to get one, and then the gift. gonna try to save a step here, which is probably gonna make this fuck up. Let's see. Oh, we got it. Cool. Shovel dies, resummon. If you have done the necessary dialogue, which is only available to certain classes, yes. That's why I took a warlock level for a bit earlier, so that I could do that dialogue.
Should mind my step. Very well.
See, I got 375 XP there. We are not going to go over there yet, though. The exploration XP for crossing that threshold is one of the biggest XP spots in the entire game, because it is triple the value of a normal exploration spot. Exploration XP has 3 different base values, and they all scale with your level. So we're going to wait until we are a high level to cash that one in. Now the Blue Jay, I just found out from Say the other day. This side door to the crèche down here, the key to that is what the Blue Jay is holding. Or what the Blue Jay has in its nest there. So if you ever wanted to avoid having to lockpick that. But I'm just gonna lockpick it.
No hesitation.
Catch which XP point? So the front door of the crèche, the monastery there, we don't go through that because that's a lot of exploration XP. So I'm gonna wait until a much higher level to do that.
Come on, open up.
How much XP? Depends on what level you are. Exploration XP scales with character level. Another weird thing. Found this out from Mark the Power Hour. Going into that door, out immediately, and back in, grants you 2 exploration XP spots worth.
Within the artifact.
That might mean that going through the front door and then using the side door twice later works out to more, but haven't tested that. 120 isn't exploration? It's not? Okay. Is this quest XP or is this for the NPCs?
Away from the Githyanki.
Yeah, the 90-something was exploration.
State
You're
your
right.
purpose.
Githyanki. Let me through. Yeah, 150 was for these two. They're each 75. The 95 was for me going through there. But 120 twice. I don't know where that's coming from. We'll have to see if any of the other spots later get impacted, like maybe the weird rooftop eagle one. We get another spot up ahead. Maybe it's cashing that one in early? We'll have to see. Hello, Jira.
The filth of these people. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
I am a big fan of Vital Conduit boots for some strats, but I'm gonna have other temp HP going for a lot of this run. Daredevil gloves, I don't have a cantrip that benefits right now. Though I could Daredevil glove Scorching Ray as a light cleric. Under Mountain King helps Scorching Ray. Offhand shots. The Rethian's Wrath would be some nice AoE. Am I even proficient though? I'm not. Defender Flail. More AC is desirable. Let's see if I can make this happen. I don't feel great about that exchange, but it's fine. Might just be enemy XP that happens to total to 280. don't know what enemies that... We'll just have to watch for any gift that I don't get XP for that I normally do. So, like, here's another 280. I don't know whose XP we just got.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going
I
badly.
think it's scuffed because the guards at both doors should work like the goblin camp, and they do not. Yeah, I didn't go through the other door, so those guys will still give XP at the main door. The ones at the side door shouldn't still give me XP when I kill them. But they might.
That was a good one.
We're gonna steal 2 of the 3 tadpoles here.
parasite.
Actually, I have Silver Sword.
It might be useful.
We can just do the Zathis now. I have the Warp Headband of Intellect, and I have the Silver Sword. Yeah. Oh, I like for damage here.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Make sure I don't use Elixir of Heroism. I concentrate on... I don't have resistance. The Doctor is out. Their safe strat now in honor for Silver Sword. It has been for quite some time. Honeyed Paws is 91% chance. If you bless your bear, invisit, give it a strength pot, have it Honeyed Paws Voss, 91%. If you wait until level 6, you can do Cloud Giant for even better chances. But at level 5, you can get Silver Sword with a 91% success rate. This...
Should mind my step.
The divine. You feel your parasite. Your body, let your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
Oh, good.
Agony.
Cloud Giant for the
divine-
fingers.
you feel
Level 6
yourself
puts
ebbing away,
the
while the
fingers in
parasite only grows
vendor
stronger.
inventories.
It's evolving.
I mean, presumably the elixirs as well.
No more.
Just roll good.
The room.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Better be cautious.
Electors are on 9, so the fingers then. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, trade. Hey, Synergy. How are you? Good to see you. Love how the Gith holds their swords. The other way Lae'zel holds it too, or she almost cradles it. Yeah, it looks so badass. So if I'm doing AC tanking, I do want ability drain. Displace helps with me throwing people off cliffs, though. I don't want ability drain. Stage Fright to inflict disadvantage is also really good. Force Tunnel, though. School semester come to a close, spent an obnoxious amount of time on a final project. Well, I hope it's come out to your liking so far. Anything else I want to do in this map while we're here? Maybe grab Holy Lance Helm. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Teal Trooper. How's the run going? It's going well. Is Charm the weakest option? Yeah, it's not useless, but yeah. Got some good news yesterday. Pupper's a big boy, 14.5 years old now. His blood work came back looking like a young pupper. That's awesome, Charizard. Love to hear that. Very good news. Hey, Kendra's new follower here. So favorite class, favorite race, favorite origin character. Favorite class, Warlock. Favorite race, Zariel Tiefling. Favorite origin. Toss up between Gale and Karlach, depending on the mood. Hi, welcome in.
Here we go.
To go up one more level. How many jump potions do I have? Feels weird not having enhanced leap, man. I'm so used to it. Go, Holy Lance Helm. Let's go back to the Myconid colony for now. I need to get Shield of Faith again. Only reason I take Charm is for the call range, right? He's almost completely deaf now, but other than stiffness, he's doing very well. He can still jump onto the truck on his own. Sometimes needs some help after a couple of times that day, though. Oh, give him lots of pets for me. I'll pet the cat. Evan, come here. Maybe you want to pet the pet. Unpopular opinion, Karlach's battle cries are very annoying. I never really thought about it, to be honest. I have no opinion. Okay, he's like, nope, you're not done petting me. I'm doing now my first honor run as Will. My friend plays as Star End. Good luck for us. Yeah, wishing you the best of luck. Maybe you know Achievement Pop and my friend playing in my save game. Yeah, it should.
Something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Can do, White Freeze. Can do. Pop is only 2 and I already fear I'm getting older. I'm very attached to my cats.
With haste. Very well.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Phantasmal
private
Killer
collection
Blurred?
is to your
Okay.
liking.
Flight Scroll could be useful too. Never mind. Flight Scroll's not going to be that useful because I can't do the usual rooftop Catholic prep. This is going to be so scuffed. I can't believe it's in 7 hours already. thought for sure I'd make more progress into the Shadow Curse land so far today. But no. No, I'm just kind of here. Alright, cat, can I have my hand back? He's enjoying pets way too much. Oh no, not more content. Listen here, you little shit.
Very well.
Cat, can I have my hand? He's so cute, chat. Can't. Cat, my hand. Okay. There's something else I want to do. Alright, I need to put on the Invis Ring before sneaking past the Death Shepherds. I already miss having Longstrider. I'm gonna finish stream soon. I'll probably do another hour. Probably about 1 hour.
We'll be
Been bed with the
clearing
dog
out,
all day
no
watching the
point in lingering
stream.
now
Had a
I've
whole
got the
week off
noble
due to
stuff.
swap at work. Today's the last day off. I hope you enjoyed the downtime. I know easing back into the schedule can be very difficult. Best of luck with that. I do need the jump ring now. So I don't really have the money for this. Not really. Do it on strength pots? I think I need that the most. So yeah, no ring yet. Maybe another 8 hours? I've found myself overdoing it, streaming too much without eating enough. I ate food today, so I'm good. That's not a concern today. But yeah. 24-hour stream one. I've only ever done one 24-hour stream. In my 4 years of streaming, I did it once. And it's not really worth it. It was fun to say I did it, but I'm in no rush to do another one.
Still breathing, despite
Well done, thank you, Jess. Okay, let's go back to this waypoint. Bought a meat grinder for him recently, grind up whole chickens for him. Good real food and pretty affordable, ends up being like $10 a week or so. Hey, that's a great deal. Longstrider makes me feel safe. I can relate. Right, so boots of striding is. I am a light cleric. I could do this fight right now, but in the interest of safety, I will wait to do it until I have Ring of Reaction.
All right. What now?
Longstrider is the weighted blanket of this game. I like that. Just realized I didn't need to use the light spell. I'm light domain. Duh. So, unlike my normal route through this, I need to go with the convoy. And unlike a normal run, I'm not going to have access to the Pixie Blessing. I have to deal with the Shadow Curse until I have Balthazar's Lantern, then I have to have that equipped or on the ground near me for the deep Shadow Curse areas. Why? Because I need Karnas to live to the finale of Act 2. Artist's version of the Ketheric fight has him assisted by Karnas, Squire, and all the things that are normally up there on the roof when you go up there and clear it out ahead of time.
Are you... grab... Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being an open view. Here we go again.
But you can't just disarm him and fuck off? Yeah. Figure you needed that lantern. Hey, there's Lae'zel. Can't be resurrected. Well, bye, Lae'zel. I tried. No Lae'zel this run.
Fill my pack. No traps, please.
Slab, did you just go with the convoy? How you doing, coffee?
Fetch! You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Ah, Cleric of Wealth gets this for free. Use me again and I'll strike you down with the power of the Divine.
So you want me to...
I know Dirge gets it for free. Apparently evil clerics get it for free. Maybe all clerics? I don't know.
I'll just go and, No! No!
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Succeeding this doesn't matter. We roll good.
Great. Best into...
No, you can't fix him. You can't fix him. Stop it. Yes, you. I'm talking to you.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute.
Already disappointing, Wolf.
Same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice.
Talking to me? You know who's being spoken to. All of you. You can't fix him.
Yes, very.
You heard him?
Oh, do we want to?
Should stay closer, my queen.
Tell you when you're older.
Stay in the lights. Unless they want to become shadows. They
must keep up.
As a Mizora enjoyer, it's a tad bit ironic to say that. Listen, I don't want to fix Mizora. I want her to make me worse.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Not by prep time. Busy for a couple days, haven't seen this run. We're going with the hardest enemy configuration. So like the command there. Give the example.
These harpers are
Hardest
clearly
version of
enemies
Ketheric
the
fight. So
Absolute.
I have to go with Karnas and not kill him because Karnas can show up in the Ketheric fight
Guide, and you may preserve
against
your
me.
cover as a true
So I need
soul.
Karnas to live. So now I need to defend him.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces! Ryder, we need that lantern!
That growl is a pretty good growl. Okay, Karnas, calm the fuck down. You see how much damage he just did with one attack? That was a low roll. That was a low roll. I have to fight this guy while I'm fighting Ketheric, by the way. Man rolled 18 on 6d6. That was low. Is that another? I need the damage breakdown here. Sorry to stop this, but I need to figure out exactly how much. Okay, so 2d12 and another 2d12. So, let's see. You can do up to 16 on a non-crit. You can do up to 16 there. You can do up to 12 there. You can do up to 12 there. So 40, and then his actual attack, 3d6 plus 3, 21. He can do up to 61 damage without his bonus psychic on a non-crit. So I need to have at least like 80 HP by the time I'm fighting him, so that I can take that plus some other things. I wasted my reaction. Fade on attack as well with you 29 AC or something. Yeah. Nice bomb. Wait, I needed that ladder. I was gonna stand. Okay, I guess I'm not going up there. These guys are gaming. They are on it. I could go like there, but I don't think I'm needed. I think maybe me clicking Spirit Guardians was an overcommit. Yes, I clicked Sacred Flame unironically. Leave me alone. also have his minus AC aura? He will. Harper's not having extra attacks, the design decisions, and Rangers should be buffed. Holy shit. They're just gamers.
But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
Carried, yeah. I didn't do shit.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Those and heretics, Majesty. They can't stop us.
So I also will not be talking down any of the Thorms. I will be fighting all of them. I haven't fought Thisbald in like a few months. So that'll be interesting.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm coming, man. You're moving too quick. I'm getting body blocked. And we have this dude instead of Halson. Allowed for prep against this bulb. Anything. I just have to fight him. I can't talk him down. I have to fight him. I can fight him however I choose. I'll probably do some sort of, I don't know, Luck of the Far Realms, Destructive Wrath, Chromatic Orb. Something like that.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary.
We're close.
Majesty.
This is already stressing me out so much.
The absolute.
Like, Harness being here is... everything about this feels wrong.
Power is strong here.
They're locked up in the cult's fort.
Mommy, I'm busy.
Sounds this might be your best chance to...
I'm busy.
Interesting.
Mama, I'm busy.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite...
Thank you. Thought I was getting Shadow Curse for a second there.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full.
I've fought the Drider on the Roof since my first playthrough.
Helped
Yeah.
us with some harpers on the way too. Their shadow.
He will have his legendary action, by the way. Ketheric will also have his legendary action. And, you know, if Karnas is next to a bunch of things, and Ketheric just keeps making more creatures, remember, attacking anything allied to Karnas in his aura will cause you to take a massive amount of psychic damage. So, I'm just gonna be sitting there with an entire army of shit attacking me while I'm trying to kill Karnas. It's gonna be the worst.
My queen summons me to her chapel.
I'll your mommy snap at it, but she could be.
In her presence.
I'll sign, Roland. I will sign.
Sweet Majesty, I am coming. My queen.
Oh, so that's how he gets to the roof. Neat. I didn't know these goblins just chill out here. Is Karnas legendary action on kill, not on damage? I mean, at that point I'll have such a high call to weak threshold that any of the Necromites are getting one shot by me anyway, so...
This
yeah.
is where we'll discover the secret of the
The
absolute.
disciple will want to see you. Through the main door.
We are each of us threads in
Retaliation damage, trigger his aura damage.
If you have coin,
Think so?
then show. The absolute needs warriors. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
The gods, when I slit my enemies' throats and offer their lives up as tribute. Most normal
Want
wolf player.
anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
We got Minthara there. I guess I can do this whenever I want. Oh yeah, Fezzar got away, didn't he? I have his stuff though. Ketherick, you miss? Okay. Sure. Curiosity, what's the point of putting items into container? So they don't get re-rolled by me leveling up, or respecking, or resting. That's putting them on hold for me to buy later.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew among the many crime. So let me
pass
adjust
the check
my
first
offer.
try. Let's do it.
Please, I.
Hey, that is an inspo. Neat. Nice clip, Crypto. Crypto? Nah. I could come up with a more intelligent one. I'll work on it. Any bonuses in that check as a wolf player? I had advantage.
You up?
Misclick.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
The gods can already feel her. One of those mindless. I always knew what my future held.
Starian.
Well, hello. What can
Good Haggai? Yes.
And he's yours. Good. It's. Can't you talk some sense?
Because there's something wrong.
No.
Keep a blade close.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
No time to rest.
So mean to him. Yeah, he's also gonna die soon. Because either I need to give him to Gandrel, or Astarian's gonna die this playthrough. Like, plot death, permadeath. I just don't know when. Haven't thought that far ahead. Why? Because I need Cazador to ascend. Entering the Shadowfell blocks off returning to Act 1? Yes.
Best be on my way.
Current 24 AC just from your chest piece, shield, and ring seems high. Here's the full breakdown for my AC. I'm also getting 1 from my weapon, and I'm getting 2 from a passive buff granted by the zombified version of Priestess Gut. Like Cazador Ascend. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crypto. Lincella's Tadpole. Hey, John gives 1 bit. Been a minute. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 1 bit. Lincella needs to survive because I need them to be part of the Moonrise fight, so that's a Tadpole I won't be getting until much later.
Brothers, sisters, pray with me while we wait.
These two I'm allowed to kill, and the ghouls, because these will die. Even without my input. But we wait. Oh, what am I doing? I need to buy Ring of Reaction. What am I doing? What am I doing?
There's nothing.
When he ascends, he gets to keep all the buffs from the ritual. Anything else makes him more dangerous. He heals a shitload of HP every turn. Other things that I'm sure I've forgotten about.
True soul.
One of the buffs, though, right?
Trade, I hope.
I'm not in a habit of letting him get the ritual buffs at all, CTV, so it's all new to me. What are we ranting about, Steel Trooper? What's on the docket? Trying to think what benefit you get for letting him sense the opposite effect. Yeah, like, this run is doing the hardest version of every boss fight where possible. So, of course I have to fight Ascended Cazador. Trying to see the channel points too. Oh, that's okay. That's relatively terrifying. Yeah, I'm not excited for that fight. Because his legendary action he gets when Astarion is present in any capacity is, a lot. It's a lot. Is it that 140 piercing damage from looking at you? Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna go in as a Abjuration Wizard with as much ward as possible.
With a flick of the wrist.
Because if I'm pure class level 12 Abjuration Wizard, my Arcane Ward gets up to 24. So if I do that, if I do Force Conduit, if I do Defender Flail, if I do Helldusk Armor, and if I have Resistance, he would have to hit me for something like 60 piercing damage to do any damage. Can I even do anything with this disc without having recruited Lae'zel? Yeah, no, it just doesn't do anything if you don't have Lae'zel. So I guess there's a little bit of XP tied to her outside of boss. Bone Chill for 200 rounds with Quick Fingers combo. Probably. Yeah, just Bone Chill spam on an Abjuration Wizard. Test Fairy Fire and Balthasar's Door.
Something over there.
I don't really want to risk that on a live run right now, because that spawns some enemies if you click the wrong option. So I'm not going to do it here, Rando. Guess there's no checks on it. Yeah, it's just a freebie. Need to fight this Mimic now, unfortunately, because,
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't want to do this when Squire is here.
Don't give me trouble now.
Worth considering the Empowered Cantrip build. What do you mean by the Empowered Cantrip build? Like the Acid Splash one? I'm gonna need to shut off Cazador's healing for that fight too, so... Acid Splash by itself is not going to do enough to overcome the effect of the healing he gets every turn. Plays all online, it's only a little bit XP. Scratch has to suffer for 10 XP. Just cat person to admit it. It's true. I admit it. Use Bone Chill instead of Acid Splash. Well, then it wouldn't work. Because the always do half damage thing doesn't work on attack roll cantrips. It works on Acid Splash because that's a saving throw. If you just mean boosting up a cantrip in general, then I don't know, I'd probably just do Eldritch Blasts with a shit ton of sorcery points and then bonus action Bone Chill every turn. Because Bone Chill by itself is not going to be awe-inspiring damage on Cazador. Back to work, which means back to the bots, collect the rest of the stream, catch up later. Sounds good, all time lowly. Appreciate you being here, and all the support. Thank you, Scratch. Doesn't Sunlight stop his healing? When he's ascended, I'm not sure that it does. Honestly thought this run sounded too easy. Now I just realized how threatening it is. There's a lot of boss fights which, yeah. Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Think of a better solution. Titan string bow elevator arrows isn't bad. With bone spike gloves. Provided he's not immune to that.
Don't waste a step. Here we go. Have to keep going.
If I can get tanky enough. I already missed my chance for Doomhammer. I was supposed to buy the Doomhammer. I knew I forgot something. That'll be a problem later. I really wanted the Doomhammer. Stupid.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That'd be good on Grim? Not particularly. I don't have to worry about Grim healing. Outside of the shutting off healing thing, Doomhammer doesn't do anything super notable. Grim is just do damage. I forgot to the Shadow Battlefield waypoint, didn't I? This is my life now. As Priestess got give you +2 AC. She has a version of Shield of Faith that is not concentration, it's just an until long rest buff. So, after I killed her, I picked up her corpse, brought it down to Sovereign Glut, had Glut reanimate it for me, and then I took control of Gut and had her cast Shield of Faith on me. Then I dismissed Glut. And I do this at the start of every day. After I rest, I just go do that. Do a Fairy Fire, I could go get the Nox Scroll.
If not over, then through.
I need to go to check the Harper ambush. I doubt they're there. Need to check Last Light as well.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Go to Last Light, yeah. The most annoying thing about running around with this Moon Lantern in my hand is the sound it makes.
What's in here? Seems like the best way.
I guess I should consider a Shillelagh build. Because this is a club. You can Shillelagh this. Annoyingly, you can't coat the Moon Lantern in poisons. Oh, but you can Shillelagh it. Use Doomhammer on Merkle to ensure the Necromites didn't make the fight last longer than I could. Didn't do the prep planning and knowledge Quag though. Yeah, Doomhammer can have a good matchup into Merkle depending on your strat.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Go for these birds right away. I have alert. Still have the channel divinity charge. Short rest right after.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It'd be wise to leave it alone.
Is ready for some crunch. think they're all in. That's not the right spell. Why do I even have that prepared? Crunch. Yes, Deadly Sins. Holy Land's Helm is good. Need the movement speed more right now, though. Oh, they are still here. I took too long, motherfucker! Me stopping to cast that cost me a ton of XP. I got greedy. I got fucking greedy.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Them for long enough, shadows don't show up. Yep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Benefits not releasing the Pixie and the Moon Lantern? No. But the Moon Lantern I have right now is not the one you were thinking of. The one with the Pixie in it, Karnus still has it. I need Karnus to live for the purposes of this challenge's rule set. I need to do the hardest version of every fight, and the hardest version of the Ketheric fight has Karnus alive and helping him against me. So, for that reason, I can't get the lantern that has the Pixie in it.
Don't mind if I do.
I missed out on a ton of XP just because I stopped too long and need to keep running.
To camp soon.
But now I know that we can get that fight in this route. I just need to be quicker. Getting clown makeup. I suppose freeing Dolly and pissing her off is the only way to get clown makeup before Act 3. But I don't know of anyone who casts Hideous Laughter on you before Act 3. There's surely somebody, but I don't know them. So annoyed at the Pixie. What do you mean? Clown, you mean what, 200? I mean, each of the shadows is like 75, and there's like 5 of them. Is not a small amount of XP that I just lost.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Alright, Harper Donner, cheer me up. I'm heading in without Isabel's blessing.
You there! Step forward.
Under zombies.
Keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Ah, Philro does it. There you go. That's actually a good reason. I mean, he also has a hypnotic pattern, though. Yeah. I'm never punished. I serve Lulth, mother of spiders. Should I even say that? I feel like I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna go with someone lost in the dark, drawn to the light here.
Sure you will.
I don't know if they'd be
Keep
happy
your
about a
hands where I
wolf
can
cleric
see
showing
them
up.
And follow me.
Put the calc down. You put the calc down.
Come.
See so many zombies in the future. There's probably gonna be a stream where I just zombie print. Not kidding. I need level advantages for some of these fights, especially for Karnus plus Ketheric. I need to be level 11 for that fight. Hero's Feast will give me enough HP that I'll feel a lot safer. Where the continuous large come from? Elixir? Yes. Jahira, is it? I'm never punished, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Oh, I'm being punished. Hey, there's an attack option here.
You're about. You should be.
What's your shit? Yeah.
What in the hell is that? Here, tell me. Settle.
Lord, this is heavy. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Something's on my mind. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Cloak of Protection, Amulet of the Harpers. So much money. Ellie, just give it to me anyway. I actually just clicked the button out of some vague copium that, like, it'll work. She'll just give me the loot. I'm so brain broken by losing XP so frequently this run. May do a murder hobo run where every dialogue option offers attack, I choose it. So that includes Scratch. Also, you won't complete the game, because that includes, like, the Emperor and Orpheus. So, I don't think you'd be able to do every dialogue option, but you could do a lot of them. You fight Blacketh? No. No. Polymorph scrolls for Boulette. Hey, Karma Loot, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad for viewing, faster channel points, all the other perks. Thank you so much. Shield of Devotion. I'm gonna need to use the Adamantine Shield eventually. Also, that's expensive. Starian's brain looks like worm soup. That means you're playing optimally. Let the run end on principle for signs. There's the alert. Late alert. Alright, up to 24 AC with the lantern.
See any movement out there?
Alright, Dox is here. Can I not fight the Strange Ox? That would give me a more favorable... I hate this rule set. I don't think I have the channel point gambling thing set up, Charazon. I might, but I don't think I do.
And if you find it,
So I got that Guild Artisan inspo.
Need anything?
So you can give Damon the Infernal Alloy 3 times.
Need anything?
Get all that. Oh man, so the thing I was just losing my shit over is normally I kill the Strange Ox here to make everyone in Last Light allied to me, which makes it easier to buff them up for the Isabel defense, but that gives me a more favorable enemy layout, in a sense. So I think it'd be most in the spirit of the run to not do that. Meaning I can't do things like cast Shield of Thralls on Isabel. And that really helps there. Or on anyone else there. You know, Lacrissa, Alfira, people I need to live. So things will certainly be interesting. It's not prep for the enemy that makes me stronger, it's more like prep for me. Yes, but I think, like, I was debating it, and I think it's most in the spirit of the run.
Got a good sense for horned
A run with no buffs allowed? I mean, that's not possible. You will eventually get a buff at some point. What do you mean by no buffs?
Karlak. Well, two things.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Kissing. Yay, kissing. The final fight need to not have any allies. I'm not gonna summon any allies, I don't think. Maybe I'll waffle, because that's like me getting assistance rather than enemy layout. But the stipulation for the final fight is 1, I have to do it. I normally just go right to the brain and kill it. And 2, I have to side with the Emperor. Because that causes stronger enemies to spawn. So I have to do that.
Hold on, Karlak.
Maybe I'll allow myself allies.
There's
Maybe I
something
won't.
need to tell you.
I don't have to decide yet.
That engine of yours, I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
You have to kill the dragon.
God,
Yeah.
soldier. I know we have important things to do. Oh, hi. Oh,
Honestly, with mind players around, sometimes feel like allies make things harder because they all get dominated. True. Aelin getting dominated by mind players and such is never helpful. Aelin will be dead by that point. Or aged, I guess.
Can't keep me out.
Like, no icon that helps you... No icon next to my portrait that helps me. Any unavoidable buffs to be like an exception, just an idea. Yeah, I appreciate you tossing around ideas. That would result in things like I can't use dash. I don't know how I feel about a run where I'm not allowed to dash. That just seems annoying. There would be some classes I just couldn't play because they'd give you things like attacking with a monk would give me the unarmed strike. Like, why am I wasting my fucking thieves tools here? What am I doing? Red Cumber sounded fun to me. Well, listen, I'm inconsistent. I'm a quirky little guy.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in that way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows and
What do I have to do inside Last Light?
steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Can't
want to get the bonus fists. I'm way too XP negative. I can't pass them up this time. Do the dialogue. No, he's just not gonna fucking do it. Fine.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
You Graven God's still alive.
So like no trading rule, drastically reduce your available resources gear.
Don't wander far.
Not really. I mean, with consumables, I guess. I just don't find the gameplay that would bring interesting. Because, you know, there's some obvious reasons why almost everyone you see doing that ultimate rule set, as it's called, they do the same shit. Stealth archer where your resources don't ever matter. Floric's already gone. I guess it's because I've been to Moonrise. That's why Floric's already gone. Okay.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Can I not toss Harpers for XP because I need the Fall of Last Light to be harder? Fuck. Fuck! Fuck.
Jahira didn't...
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Roland can have a random scroll. And this time he got a cantrip. Well done, Roland.
Carl and Leo are taking him by... You...
Interested in watching Region Lock run? Yeah, Mark has been doing Region Lock for his runs for a while. And I'm very interested in doing that at some point in the near future as well. I think I'll probably, depending on what the restrictions for whatever run we do after this is, whenever this gets completed, which I don't expect is soon, probably Region Lock whatever we do next.
Is that right? I thought he had better sense than this.
God damn it! Instead, I found I've...
Okay, he's good. What is that? So yeah, region lock is once you leave a region, you can never go back. And so that means if you ever choose to go to the mountain pass, you can never go back to the wilderness / Underdark map. Once you go to the Shadow Curse lands, you can never go back to the mountain pass or the wilderness Underdark map.
One day I'll catch a break.
This also means Rivington. You can't go back to Rivington from the lower city. So it's a very cool restructuring of how you have to tackle the game. And he's also been doing it with no long resting as well. No long rest region lock is a very cool rule set. Yeah, Coronation Gortash, no Ring of Free Action for Ethel. Or, yeah. Or any of the hold person casters in the Crash. As far as I'm aware, none of the people here participate in the Moonrise Assault, right? They're all already dead out here? Does anyone know offhand? Can I look this up? Does the wiki have this? Dude with the hoodie is an archer there. The guy by the barrel. I think the dwarf. Was the question. Any of the NPCs here at the docks, do they participate in the assault on Moonrise at the end of the act? Because anyone who does, I can't kill them. Which means my XP is going to be extra fucked. Zealots should all be present. And the Acolyte. Okay, well, I'm just not going to kill any of them then, I guess.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Should I have like 20 minutes to chill on? I might be. We'll see. Need shield cross. 55-gallon drum full of tadpoles. 2.
This calls for careful footwork. All right, time to skulk about.
A firebolt scroll that I can't use. Okay. Is this that bug that happened to say with that thunder arrow? Yeah, fake item. Weird. Click cast, that's what I was clicking. See how I dropped it on the ground and it no longer exists anywhere? Yeah, it's just a weird bug. First time it's happened to me, but I saw it happen to say multiple times. Is BG3 my favorite Larian game? I've only played BG3 and DOS 2, and very little DOS 2. Like, I haven't finished a playthrough. So, yeah, I would say it is Embedded Rust.
With haste.
I am allowed to kill this group. Not gonna yet, though.
You did. She gives
Not be able to get Lincella's tadpole sucks. Not be able to get most of the XP here sucks.
Of many hearts.
I did get Attitude of Throw, right?
Of many thoughts. One mind.
To buy a bunch of stuff. Moonrise Assault is gonna be interesting. Gonna be very interesting. Kind of let down to find no reward consequence, avoiding all any lithid options tadpole has made it seem like leading up to release. I view it the opposite way, K-Man.
A new face come to bask
Like,
in the light of the absolute.
how annoying would it be if there were significant penalties to the unique mechanic that would set this apart from other campaigns if you were doing this as a tabletop campaign? Like, tadpole powers are cool, and I feel their use should be encouraged. Like, why create a cool system for the players to use and then punish them for playing your video game? I don't like it. You ever add no tadpoles as part of a challenge? I've not, just because I don't view that as an interesting restriction on its own. Maybe, you know, in combination with a bunch of other restrictions, but what does that really do? No call the week? Okay, you just gotta be a little more proficient with doing damage. And there's plenty of outlets that I already use that call the week won't be relevant for, such as Moonbeam. It means no flight in Act 3. That's annoying more than difficult, because you just drink flight potions instead, right? Like, eh. Not to glaze, you think the skill ceiling in this game can be pushed a lot more than where you're currently at? Yes. There's much more learn habits to make. I'm always learning new things. Always learning new things. Despite having completed a bunch of runs that I'm very proud of, I still sometimes make silly choices. There's a lot I still don't know, and sometimes I have a lapse in concentration and make mistakes, like with almost losing the run to the matriarch today, just because I wasn't focused. I think room for improvement is always on the table. I think with a game with this level of depth and complexity, saying you've mastered it is hubris. I've mastered. Sorry, I had to. No, it was well placed. Well done. That was excellent timing.
And on.
A true master is an eternal student. Not a quote from. Sounds vaguely familiar. Do the roof today? I can't do the roof today, Teal Trooper. Like, clearing out the roof at a time? I can't. They have to be there for the Ketheric fight. I'm like a League of Legends character. Surprisingly deep for League. I should have grabbed the radiating orb gloves, but it's fine. Now, this prison section is going to be a thing where I am going to have to deviate from the spirit of the run a bit, because hardest configuration of the fight would be initiating combat with all the scrying eyes active, but the problem is the scrying eyes will call enemies from upstairs, which would be making the Moonrise Assault fight easier. And I don't want to do that. So when I do clear out the prison, I'll be doing it normally. Just so that everyone upstairs stays alive for that fight, because I think that'll be a more interesting fight anyway. It'll leave the warden alive. Does she participate? Trade? How does that work?
What's that?
She does? That would mean no Spellcrux Amulet until the Act 2 finale. Cursed with knowledge. Yeah, she stays alive. She stays alive. Knockout. I mentioned that you're the best, Roxa. Actually saving me from constant psychic damage from Trade trying to fucking kill me. Truly a goat.
Still alive. That's progress.
Do not knock out tons of enemies for early XP as well then? Yeah, but I want to keep things in the spirit of the run.
Everything.
I could do that everywhere if I wanted to treat it that way, but I don't. Inside of you are two chatters. One is Trade, the other is Rox. Why are the chatters inside of me? What site am I streaming on? Ooh, huge crit. Look at that 25 damage. That was big. I guess I should have poisoned my weapon. I can do that now. Serpent thing. Where am I? I'm gonna crit again. Okay. Sure, I guess. So, re-rolling. You have +7. Now you have +6. So I need to get you 4 more attacks and you can't hit me? No, you'll die. We'll switch to the other one. They have disadvantage. So we'll just get him evenly. You take 12 levels from BG3 in real life. What class subclasses take them in? Think go with Lore Bard. Go with Druid because canonically, Druids get like slower aging. Could live longer and be healthier for longer. Being healthier for longer part is what appeals to me. I could also speak to animals that way. Talking about that scroll I found. Imagine the bank you could make making scrolls. True. Do wild magic sword and get the amazing experience of possibly blowing up your house when making a cup of coffee. That doesn't sound great. I don't live in Flint, Michigan. Doxed. Might be wild magic to be the storm that is approaching. Provoking? Black clouds in isolation?
At the ready. Anything of use?
Hear you? Now I'm motivated. Pay your child support.
What's that? What the hells is this place?
Death Warden skydive, no parachute. That would still hurt a lot.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close.
And like, strictly speaking, Death Ward would stop you from dying, but I don't think it would stop
in that corpse.
you from
Brimming
having
with
all of
potent
those
magic.
horrifying injuries. One HP probably doesn't feel great, yeah. Cleric for guidance forever. Your guidance should be a little bit better at everything you do. Yeah. That'd be nice.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
I really want a DMC6 announcement. I need a new Devil May Cry, man. I just want it.
Seems simple enough.
Druid gets that too and can speak with animals. Yeah, I think I'm standing by my pick of Druid.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
I don't know what my roommate's dog thinks of me or seen us do. Leaves the animals alone. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, good point. It's like how people who don't have anxiety are like, yeah, I'd love to be able to read minds. And people who do have anxiety are like, no, no, thank you. Nope, I'm good.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Many. Mind.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Feeling the Iron Band shield here for 1 AC. Wizard would be nice too. Mage Hand or Unseen Servant. Wizard would be cool. The problem with Wizard is you would have to like read a lot, and I love reading, but I don't have the time to read like I used to.
Moving in.
With Druid, I could just be like, I'll walk around barefoot for a bit and then have all my shit. That rhymed. Nice. Do I not have my fucking moon lantern now? Oh. Expect me to do that a lot. I did not, in fact, have my moon lantern out.
A kiln. Unfinished sculptures. Stone fragments. Masons worked here.
Bye again, Corilla. That you showing up. is showing up. Working on that as an inspiration, I think. For Guild Artisan. Or we wait. Bank that one.
I'll take that.
I think Bard might be a pretty sweet experience. Bard would be good. It would be nice being able to carry a tune. I can't do that. Though I suppose not all bards can sing, can they? That'd be a cool character to play in a campaign. A bard who can't sing. Did you have the Silver Sword already? I disarmed Kithrak boss, where he was standing at the mountain pass. I respect to Beastmaster Ranger. At level 5, the Bear Companion gets this ability called Honeyed Paws. And Honeyed Paws is a disarm if it hits. So it's just, need to hit the attack. So I had the bear drink a strength potion, I cast Bless on it from the Staff of Arcane Blessing, I gave it an invisibility potion, put it behind Voss, and the chance for that to succeed was 91%. So it just hit him, the sword dropped on the ground, he teleported away, I grabbed the sword, and I came back later to kill the other Gith. Won't every Moonrise soldier be in the assault if there are no harpers to thin them? Yes. No, Aelin will kill some of them. Some of them will die to Aelin. I think. Because Aelin will be alive. So I think the front door too will get killed by Aelin. Still gonna Fairy Fire here. I head out, been nice sticking with y'all today. Been nice having you, Reginald. Thank you as always.
Can't risk being in open view.
And I safely use Defender Flail here.
On my way.
Liamon's Tiny Hut is the spell I wanted to think of. I'm not familiar. Magical Sleep would be good too. That would be cool.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'll drink. I'll click that in a second. I drink because I'm thirsty. Combining thoughts.
What path lies before me?
Let's see. 10-foot radius, a mobile dome of force springs into existence around you and above you remains stationary. Command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. Opaque from the outside of any color you choose, transparent from the inside. I would... So it's like just a two-way mirror? I would still feel, I don't know, exposed. It's the anxiety again, I guess. How wide does Fairy Fire open that door? So a lot of doors that have like this type of mechanism, like a lever holding them closed, you can just Fairy Fire and it'll open. So this is one of the key things that I'm talking about that you might hear me or Mark the Power Hour bring up on our streams, where we just regularly bash perception as being fucking useless outside of a couple of spots, because there's a few doors where you can just throw a bomb, there's a lot of doors where you can just Fairy Fire, and then there's a lot of places where you have some sort of alternate workaround. There's a few places where there's no alternative, but most of them do have one. Is that a bug? Just a mechanic. One day we'll find out how to make Enthrall useful as well. One day, I believe. So if it's intentional, why does Fairy Fire do that? So all targets within the light turn visible. My theory is that it's just a creative interpretation of what that means. A lot of spells do it in general. Yeah, like Brother's mentioning there, for the lever type things, you can do it through multiple means. You can use Call Lightning for a lot of those spots. The radius is big enough and the hitbox goes through walls. So when I referenced bombs, lots of AoEs can do that. Activating the lever, not necessarily affecting the door. Kind of. Target door from what I've seen. So, back at Moonrise, you know the doors to Ketheric's bedroom, and the doors to Balthazar's office / bedroom? I opened those with bombs because the explosion of the smoke powder bomb is hitting the lever on the other side of the door. That's why those are opening. That's a little bit different than this. I could probably also do it with Fairy Fire, so there is some overlap.
Sorry. No, still can't find him. Just till you find. So.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
My light went away, so I could... Thanks. Watch it happen again. Watch this.
Time to press ahead.
Still going? Yeah, I'm going longer than I intended to. Yeah, that. Hope you're well. Welcome back. I messed up. We're gonna be able to do strength drain on me. No, chose not to. Cool. Sure, man. Stream tomorrow? What day of the week's tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah. I have no idea what I'm streaming. Not this Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the following week, we are planning on resuming the co-op run. So look forward to that.
That might be worth a look.
That was a max roll, that doesn't do enough. I have to actually lockpick this, because I need to... Well, I guess I could put the lantern on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It'll allow me to... I'm head out. Thanks for teaching me more like do every day. See ya. Have a good one, CTV. Thanks for being here. Kill Arabella's parents prior to Act 2, they won't get killed by Char Insurgent people pro-strat. How does Arabella react? I've never done that way. Like, is she even here? Like, what happens with her?
Open up.
I've never attempted to do that. Guess I'm only a part-time monster. Raphael getting his dork on over here.
Piles of bodies. Very old, by the looks of them.
Up through the dark. A new grave they dug, which she herself. And I've grown quite fond of
Was memeing, but I'm interested now.
my way. It would be pointless of me to chances are. In truth.
Thank you for testing.
That's curious.
Surely Larian added failsafe parents. Arabella gets some foster parents. I like it. Yeah, we can't do the usual Balthazar thing. There's so many things I do for XP that I can't on this run. It feels really weird. I don't think I'm going to be able to save all the exploration spots I normally do for level 10 because I'm going to need them to hit level 10. We're going to have to do a lot of zombie printing. I actually need this door intact, so I'm gonna lockpick it.
Right tool will do the trick.
There's no point in me doing that. Need to do the morgue fight fast, or is the lantern enough? The lantern's enough. Lantern provides the same level of protection that Pixie Blessing does. Ooh, new drip. In a situation where I really don't want to use the lantern as my weapon, I can put it on the ground. So there's that. Quick question, when you fight the Fist, you still able to get the rewards for saving Floric afterwards? Yes. The preferred order of events is killing all the Fists, then saving Floric, getting your reward, then knocking her out before she gets away, before she leaves. I do need to go into the gauntlet to get Night Singer's favor. Do you do that right now, though? Not really. Kind of at a loss for what I do to hit level 7. I guess Elminster gets me halfway there. Like, what else? Being so restricted in who I can murder is already causing problems all the way at level 6. Oh boy. Cash in an exploration. I want to save that for higher levels, Scream Squirt. If I grab it now, it helps me now, but then this problem comes back, but worse later. Guess I can fight the shadow printing. I guess I could do that, but I don't really have many bombs. Awkward moment when you can't murder people. I know, it sucks. Thought this was a free plane. Free country, free plane. I'll work on it. I'll do better.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
Goblin camp raid going wrong. Oh, almost lost. I am glad you salvaged it. You get to hit the funny button, at least. Shadows can't be void bulb. The damage works, but no, shadows can't be pulled. Ooh, Radiance of the Dawn is an action refresh. That's absolutely fucking filthy. Common Light Cleric W. Absolutely incredible. Strain your dexterity. Shadow Cursed enemies take their own bonus necrotic damage from your stage fright when they miss. Yeah. So it's very efficient to use on this enemy type. Or ability draining the strength of the one that can hit me. I'll kill the archer because I'm most worried about it. I will need to deal with Malice Storm at some point relatively soon, so that the light suppression mechanic goes away. Mechanic. So, while Malice Storm is alive, there's like a pretty large AoE around the House of Healing where anything weaker than a Moon Lantern or Daylight, light-wise, just turns off immediately. So, like, you can test it by Malice Storm's alive, go vaguely near the House of Healing, put a candle on the ground. It immediately gets put out. You can turn it back on for, like, a couple frames, and it turns off again. Yeah, it goes away when he dies. Gotta roll, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you again next time.
What's that?
Do we need that command, Rando? I can set stuff like that up. Be a real streamer. Well done. See what you did there? I approve. Like it. Fashion is important. So more XP I'll be missing out on. I can't kill Wargas, because I need Wargas to live till the Elfsong Tavern, so I can fight him and the other Super Gith together. I still don't know if, like, I'm allowed to aggro him but then leave, because I really want to go into the Astral Prism and get all of that XP. I think I can carry the Bless from that, because I don't have Lae'zel. I can bring that Bless to, like, Act 2 finale, potentially, if I route that properly. That's an interesting thought. Blood of Lathander. I'm allowed to have Daylight on this run, so Blood of Lathander a little less desirable. But, like, for the Grimforge fight, that's going to be nice, because everyone there has Sunlight sensitivity. So I could give them all disadvantage in their attack rolls. I probably just do Light Cleric stuff there, you know, double Radiance to the Dawn. Maybe at some point I Sanctuary and then drink a short rest potion so I can keep clicking Radiance of the Dawn. First run where Eps is like, stay away from the Githyanki, we're like, alright. Yep. Cursed run.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Our Act 3 camp is going to be kinda empty, especially if I somehow fail rescuing Minthara. Because it's not going to have Astarion, it's not going to have Lae'zel, not going to have Gale. We currently don't have Astarion and Lae'zel. Oh, we currently don't have Lae'zel and Gale, rather. We will be losing Astarion. And, getting then losing Gale. I can't sacrifice Astarion to Bawal, because then Cazador won't get him. I guess I could go clear out Bawal. I do not have a short rest, but I could use a coffee. I would want Spirit Guardians active, though, so I can do this after a rest, I think. Look at all the Emperor Hades, the perfect character in wit, looks, your knight in shining armor. You don't need to let Minthara die to make the zombie fight the hardest possible. We're not going to be getting the zombie fight, Rando, because the hardest Balthazar fight with all the zombies is mutually exclusive with the hardest Ketheric fight. So I'm instead going for the second hardest Balthazar fight, which is the Shadowfell one. I could fight Garangoth, but I'd really like to buy Nermisser first. I think I can maybe make that work. Time says Fierce Perilous Stakes? I don't think so. I want to say he doesn't have any of the full Illithid powers, and he's just a fucking phony. not even gonna be fully tadpoled when we get to the finale. This is gonna be so scuffed. I'll be like lucky to be level 10. Unless I do a lot of zombie printing. Is some of them in their partial lithid form once for short rest.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Hate that guy.
How may I serve?
Hate him. Should have been saving that inspo. I forgot.
Considering how close we are to the conclusion of our efforts.
Do I have appropriate scrolls for saving Mendara? No. Ice Storm, I guess. Ice Storm would be fine. Maybe I do Halcyon Defense, like, super early. No, I have to deal with Malice to get that information. Or I have to murder Art and then speak with Dead on him. Either way, something involved.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ever at your service.
Yes, sir. Did I see the Borderlands movie? No. I'll watch it eventually. Gonna fight the dragon and everything? Yeah. The Winged Horrors? I could go up there and fight them.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Let's just deal with saving Mendara, I think.
Loot calls us all to her design.
Let's change up my prepared spells. So aid here. That's that. Summon shovel. Do it on any other order, but it's okay. I have another spell slot. I can just do it now. You get past the gauntlet door without the gems again? Yeah, you can knock the one at the bottom, the elevator. There's a spot right where you would jump down to go to your gears section. You can flip the camera, use tactical camera, and if you featherfall and hand sleep, you can jump all the way down to the destination of the elevator. So at that point, you can either put in 3 gems, and you'll need 3 of the 4 that way, or you can knock it open. most optimal is to knock that door open and then put one of the gems, or to put one of the gems in the elevator so you get that XP, and then take it down and then knock it open. Or you could knock it open, then go up there and use the elevator. Either order works. Doesn't valid target on the door for the gems? Doesn't. I knock it almost every run.
Even those we once called monsters.
Door's arcane lock. Doesn't in my game. Yeah, which door are you talking about?
I will not be Who's then?
True. Make her pat. And what do you have?
What? Of course. You heard the general.
Please! You gotta help me!
Ezek probably still has his bomb now that I think about it, actually. Could have prepared better. Really missed
Best be on my way.
all of my fucking attacks. Didn't kill him? I tried to. He got away.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, for throw stone. Okay. Maybe he's using the first gem to unlock the elevator locked it. Maybe. I don't know. I've never experienced that door being arcane locked. New fear unlocked.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
A dull moment.
He has no loot because I beat him up. And I guess I did already get his XP by him surrendering. So I didn't get his replacement here for that person's XP. Just hemorrhaging XP everywhere. Great, I love it. Really makes me cream my shorts.
Many thoughts, one mind.
Yeah, I've never seen that be arcane locked. Ever. That's weird. There must be an order of events that arcane locks that. Wild. Being a Gith with Silver Sword is probably my best option here. Make sure I disguise. See, I'm so used to clicking that. I buff my saving throws up to the best of my ability.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I want to test what I've studied for my cert. I'll try to find out tomorrow, though. Yeah, we're doing nerd shit. Do what's important. Nerd shit will be there. Both nerd shit? Well, your nerd shit is more important.
Just out of view. Bit of caution never hurt. Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
That blue shield? Shield of Thralls. Huh? That's not what's supposed to be happening here.
All's well that ends.
Oh. Stealth successful, apparently.
Let's move.
What do you mean? I'll slip. Well, no surprise round, but fine.
The only way out is through.
You were supposed to die. Minty, you're gonna want a weapon. What can I have you pick up? Nature Snare? Okay, pick that up. Okay, I saved. Minty didn't. That's bad. Minty can hold person me. What am I wearing? What am I wearing?
You dead scar my mind. I will gut you.
Really, Minty? Yeah, Minty can't hold person me.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Game. Okay, I had to cancel that attack there. It got stuck. Twice.
I expected. I didn't think anyone would come for me. I will pretend the enteric.
Nerves.
Never wanted the easy path.
Stealth successful. That was an experience.
Go on.
Minty,
Move. The quicker, the better.
can you calm down? You're stressing me out.
Might be useful.
Minty treat you differently here if you portrayed it with the Grove versus you just knocked her out in the Goblin Camp. I have no.
Go on. Move. The quicker.
No,
the
I
better.
understand what you mean now. No, she doesn't. There may be one different dialogue line at like the end of the act, possibly.
Awaiting orders. Fresh orders.
Can't soul branding herself. Is weird because when you're not controlling her, she can absolutely soul brand herself.
I belong in darkness. Go on.
Minty, stop it. There's a scrying eye right here. You need to wait. Come on, move. Now we go.
Gods are watching me.
She does not have much time on Invisible.
Go
though.
on.
Minty! Minty, stop it!
Better not be cursed.
We're moving! Woman!
What is it?
Stop it!
Wrong? Need a throat slitting. Advance.
Can't believe I had to waste another Invis potion because of that. Ain't no way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The other there's much we must discuss.
Stress.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Where is she?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Allison, did you eat her? Like...
I need a quick word.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost... We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep me Rest well, and keep
Still
your
invisible.
wits about you.
But, like,
Tomorrow,
also to me.
we go to war with the cult of... You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Games sometimes, man. My heart rate. I can't. I'm too old for this. Mean locks? I would like to have Spirit Guardians for that, though. What was I gonna do with these channel divinity charges? For some kind of fight? I was thinking about doing. I could do Shadow Dogs, I guess. We not do Elminster because the hardest version of that fight is death. Elminster, I might give myself an exception. I haven't fed Gale yet, so we haven't done Elminster yet. Yeah, you're right, Cream Squirt. It's because I did stop being allied to her for a brief window. I want to hit level 7 before we end. 800 XP. Maybe we don't at level 7. It's been over 9 hours. Probably continue this tomorrow. Saturday is not a guaranteed BG3 day for me, but like it's probably BG3. So thank you so much everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the content. Let me find someone for us to raid. Cons is on. I don't know for how much longer, but we love cons. Thank you so much, everyone. Tomorrow, probably BG3. On the off chance it's not BG3, it'll be whatever I decided I felt like streaming 2 minutes before I click the go live button. So, see you in the morning. Again, probably this. Did I ever fix this? Yeah. Copy that if you have my emotes. If you don't, it's okay. Put Quag raid or something. You know the deal. You've been on Twitch before. Give Cons lots of love. Wonderful person. Truly, wonderful human. Fun vibes over there. Challenge runner. Mind channel rules. If you're new anywhere, read the channel rules. Always. Always. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.